What's up, Doc?
Like a Hellcat. Coming like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat.
Yeah, boy! Alrighty, hello. Good morning, good evening, good night, good whatever time it is for you. How are we doing today? How is everybody? It's Tuesday, so talking about Tuesday. Let's talk about Tuesday. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that may be. Only here for like 30, then I have to go be turned into a glow stick for an hour. Oh, you got that chiropractor appointment? Hell yeah. Yo, good morning, Mustard. How are you doing today? It really hasn't been that long, but it's been like a couple days, and like my inability to understand time passing by in a consistent manner makes it feel like it's been forever. I know that it has not been that long, but my brain's like, holy shit. Silly. But I hope you're having a good day. What's good on this Tuesday for everyone? Shaki got Chiro massage therapy at the same time. Oh, I know it's a Chiro though. Cheerio. You have to take the kids to the dentist in a little bit, so you gotta be lurking. Alrighty. Man, I almost kind of wish that they would just let you and your whole family go, like, one day. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like over these past 2 months, like the start of the year, the 2026 year, like, I feel like every other week or, like, maybe once a week, you have some sort of dentist thing with somebody in your family. And I know that they've done that. I've been to dentists, that have scheduled like a whole family all in one day. I mean, obviously with like cleanings, like normally, obviously you're not gonna have mom and dad have like fucking root canals and then have them drive the kids home after a cleaning, but like, but I mean like, yeah, like it's hell at most places. But yeah, I've seen it happen where they've been like trying to get groupings of families together. So like, and then if anything, if they're gonna prioritize anything, they're gonna get all of the children together at the one. Yeah, no, not all of them do it. Womp womp. So womp womp. A little double whammy. Let me emphasize the womp womp. But you know what? I did my makeup today, and I was kind of upset with myself. What was it? Saturday, like my makeup looked good, but it only looked good because you guys were farther away. Like I'm a little rusty in putting on my eyeliner, so I wasn't super happy with the outcome. Like, everything else looked amazing, don't get me wrong. Everything else was fantastic. It was, like, strictly I'm rusty with putting on my eyeliner, so I'm like, damn. I was like, I need to not only be better about, like, putting on makeup more, because I want to not be rusty, but I want to specifically practice that. So, I'm trying to. Oh, yeah, the braces have to be tightened once a month, and cleanings, and then... Yeah, hopefully it's farther and few between. But yeah, it still would be nice if they could clean, like if they could schedule all of the tightenings and cleanings together. But I get that they're probably not on the same schedule with the tightenings. But yeah, that's just obnoxious. But yeah, I've seen it where they tried really hard to get, you know what I mean? And obviously that's because it was like family owned, you know what I mean? This is why we need more small businesses. Like, people do stuff like that. They do stuff like that when they're not only just trying to make our lives hell and take our money. But yeah, I don't know. So I feel good. I did my makeup, and I feel like I did my eyeliner like really well. I didn't give much energy to my eyeshadow. I like making like I like having basic eyeshadow, but I like doing my eyes a lot. I like the lashes. I like the big wing. I like smoking out my under eye. I like putting on the mascara. I like all of the things around it. I would like an eyeshadow look if it didn't just get like my glasses cover it, or like when I did have my bangs when they were longer and they were going down longer. Yeah, how many times am I going to say the same thing? But when they were covering more of my eyebrows and my eyes, it was really hard to see any sort of color there. And then, like, I don't have, like, full hooded. I think it's, like, a partial hood. I don't know. I do have creases and foldovers, and they get oily. So, like, sometimes you can kind of tell unless I, like, really go hard. Which I can do, but it just doesn't... Like, I feel like it has to be a day where I don't wear eyeglasses. Like, I have to not wear my glasses for me to feel like I want to put effort into eyeshadow. Otherwise, it just gets kind of, like, covered by everything. So, otherwise, I like doing, like, a basic shadow, and then I like having everything else. You know, it's very alt, where it's, like, I have a really big black wing, and then everything else is kind of, like, matted down. Yeah, if dentists and orthodontists are really so booked out, they could do that. It's not possible after pandemic. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's just a point of no return. there's just a point where we're not even treading water anymore. We're trying to stay above water. We're not even treading. We're gasping for air. But yeah, the scheduling is a nightmare. But gotta get done. So I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate when you're gonna pop in from time to time. Oh my god, random. I love the picture that you sent in this morning. I want to save it so bad. I want that. Would you look at that? It's time to wake and bake again, Your Highness. You don't gotta tell me twice. It is time for the royal feast. Yeah, your creases get oily too. yeah, man, and it's rough. Here, I'm gonna take off my glasses for a second. We're gonna zoom in. I'll show you guys because I don't give a fuck. But if you see anything on my nose, don't say shit. Let me turn up this for you too. Look how bright that is. Look how bright that is. Let there be fucking light. Oh, here, I'll do you one better. Let me open up a blank Google Chrome tab. Nice bright white screen. Booger sugar. No, I mean, cause I might have marks on my nose already from my glasses. I'm not sure. I'm not facing that way. But anywho, hey. And then like my chat's like up here, and then my camera's here. But then to also see what I'm looking at, because otherwise I'm just staring at the camera right now. Hey, I'm just staring at the camera right now. But to be able to see me, I gotta look this way. But then I feel like it defeats the purpose, because then I can't see what I'm looking at. What was I even talking about? Oh, so let me talk about my eyes. So I might be a little. So like basic shadow, but I got the wing and lashes. Can you guys see? And then I got the stuff underneath anyway. It's kind of hard to tell. Thanks. I needed to practice. Like I said, on Saturday, I felt like I didn't do my best winged liner look. But today I felt like I did a lot better, so I'm like pretty proud of myself. Yeah, let me toot my own horn for a second. But yeah, could you guys kind of tell, like, my whole lid I don't have a full hood, you know what I mean? Like trust me, I see the discourse online. If somebody doesn't have like a full fucking hood, like the hooded eye police will come out of nowhere and they'll all start chirping. And they'll all start chirping about how their life is harder. And so I don't even want to get on the internet and talk about my ailments with my eyeliner sometimes, because like, damn, the fucking eyeliner police will come out of nowhere and tell me I don't know how good I got it, but I definitely do have a partial, because it folds over. I think that might be because of my deep setted eye. Like, they're deeper set, not deep set, but they're deeper. I think they're a little bit below average, you know. But they're a little bit deeper, and then they're just, big eyes. They're just bigger eyes, so a little bit doe-like, if you will. And I think with those combinations, and then like the corners of them could emulate a hooded eye, because those get folded over. Like, I genuinely have to like do a weird triangle shape a lot of the times for it to make sense. Or what I'll do is I'll do like, it's funny, like the outside wing, like it's a gradual angle. It's gradual, right? 40, 45, that's like the max. The max you would see is like 40 to 45 degrees, right? Maybe 35. Anyway, it's gradual. But then the inner one, the top part of it, that shit's like, that shit's more vertical than horizontal, right? So this lower one on the outside, more horizontal than vertical. The top one to go back and connect the line on above my lash line, very much more vertical. And then what I do is I just like smoke it out with some black shadow because of the hoodedness, because of that crease, that fold over, like, and it also does help with like the oiliness too. Oh my god. So yeah, I'll put the liquid liner on first, let it dry a little bit, and then I smudge it out and set it with a black eyeshadow. Yeah. Well, that's my trick is, and also I definitely am the type of person who struggles with crying and like my eyes watering during the day, and I cut my eyes, and it's a phrase that I don't literally mean like I don't have like an injury. That's not that type of cut. Like, it's just in the makeup world, when someone says cutting your eyes, they just mean putting eyeliner on the top and lower lash line of your eyes. So I know it's pretty common for people to put eyeliner on their lower lash line, but I cut my upper lash line too, so I'll put eyeliner there. So that's what they mean. So I just want to make sure people know, in case you weren't familiar. Like, I'm not over here cutting my eyeballs every day like that. Like, not an actual ailment. It's just a phrase for a technique, I guess. I don't know. I didn't come up with it. But yeah, I've been trying to get better. I got like a new beauty blender, and I had to re-up my foundation. I think it might have been yesterday. I don't know. It might have been like the lighting or something yesterday, because I was looking at it. I bought new foundation, right? And I felt like this was a really good color match. But then yesterday I kept looking at myself in the camera and I was like, I don't know what was going on. It must have been the lighting, because my face looked like a shade or two darker than my neck. But then, like, I'm looking at it today, and with better lighting right now, I have better lighting. It's perfect. It's literally perfect. And when I was applying it this morning, because I was like, oh, let me look closer now that I noticed what happened yesterday. Let me look closer, make sure that I don't need to add like a little bit of XYZ colors or something to help adjust to my skin tone a little bit more. But nope, it was just the lighting, because I was putting it on. I couldn't even tell. When I put the foundation on, I couldn't tell where my foundation was. I couldn't tell what part was liquefied yet or not. It was crazy. And I honestly don't think I've had a skin color like a foundation match that well in like forever. I don't think I've ever had one match that well. Because I always fluctuate from like really pale, and then I got the pink undertones, which isn't as easy to get. So I'll usually just get something really pale and literally put like pink. I'll put like blush underneath it. I'll like do an underpainting technique, and I'll put like some blush and stuff underneath it, and then I'll slap the whatever on top of it. But here, let me do my cheers. I know I'm like a little bit late to the gang. Oh, we're 12 minutes in. I do have some pizza rolls in the air fryer, so don't let me forget those, you guys. I know I tend to forget them. I got hungry like right before I popped on, and I was like, let me just throw them in, pop on, and then I know that I'll get hungry. It'll be perfect, so. I gotta like manually breathe for a second. Well, good morning to me. Oh my god, your current foundation stick oxidizes so ferociously. You have to add your concealer to lighten it. It's so annoying. Dang. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe it's like a formula thing, because I don't think I've had many. I don't know. I guess everyone considers like time differently. Sorry, I can't speak. Let me try my best to convey my thought right after a dab, so bear with me. Your formula for that foundation might be different, you know what I mean? Also, well, I guess oxidation won't really have anything to do with like your skin type, but like maybe having like a drier versus an oilier base might help or harm its oxidation speed. I don't really know. But yeah, definitely I would like, yeah. It's probably based off the formula. So what I would do if I found that it dries too fast, I would just change where I put it in my steps, in my routine. Because I don't do the same thing every time. I don't know if you guys care to notice. I don't give a fuck. I kind of go based off of vibes of the day on which order of operations my makeup is done. There's some things that are always in the same order, you know? And then there's a lot of other things that I play around with. Like some days, if I'm not feeling confident on my abilities, or if I'm worried in the slightest at all, I usually start with my eyes. If I'm like worried about messing up my eyes at all, or my liner, I just start with that. And more often than not, I usually just start with my eyes because I find it easier. It makes me manage my time better when I start with that because I've gotten my base down pretty well. So this is what I do. Just a quick rundown. So, you know, you do wash your face, you do your skincare and stuff. So you make sure you have your moisturizer, any like serums or anything if you feel like it. Then you put one of those primers. Get a cheap fucking drugstore primer. It doesn't matter. Just get something because it'll kind of like... It just is a good protective layer so that you're not getting as much of the chemically makeup stuff and all this other stuff that you're putting on your face, so it doesn't go deeper into your pores. I'm not saying it doesn't go into your pores. It's not going to go as deep. It's not going to do... And then it has like a really good grippy foundation to start on. So I do like a primer. Sometimes I don't do it. Sometimes I just do a moisturizer, but I will always do one, the other, or both. I'm saying you have to put moisturizer or primer on. I say moisturizer or both. You can be lazy and not do primer, but at least moisturize your face right before you do this shit. Yo, what's up, Leo? How goes it? I'm just on a rant about my makeup really quick. And then we'll figure out what I'm gonna do today. I just like to gab. I just like to yap. You know me. So make sure that your face is at least a little bit moisturized. You know what I mean? It's gotta start, because it's gonna be drying out all day, or you know what I mean? Like, you gotta make sure that it's not gonna be as bad. You're doing good. That's good to hear. I can't complain. I am just kind of yapping and I'm streaming. I always love streaming. So I just did a dab. So we love our 420 celebrations. So do forgive me if I, you know, sound like a pothead, because, you know, if the shoe fits. I need to put this somewhere else though. But I'm having a good time. I'm just yapping away. And then we'll figure out what we're gonna do for the day afterwards. So yeah, moisturize, and then I usually start with my eyes. So, well, I'll grab my concealer, right? And I guess you could also, before you started that, if you like to wet your beauty blender, that would be the time to do it. And then you can squeeze it, and then it can dry a little bit, because I usually always it's impossible to squeeze out all the water. So I let it like sit out in the air for a little bit, and while I'm then grabbing my concealer, and I'll put it pretty much where I want to either brighten or conceal, because I usually get a brightening concealer. So I'll put like a good, like, I also am lazy and I don't buy one of those eyeshadow primers. I don't put a specific primer on my lid. I'll either put the face primer on everywhere, or I'll use concealer as like my primer or my eyelid base. So I'll put like a decent amount there, not too thick but not thin. I've come to realize that like you want it to be like a little dry, but that's why you want to have like a little bit of thickness to it so that you can still work that under layer that's wet. Anyway, because I like having it a little bit movable. So it depends on how you like to use your concealer too. So let me tell you. So sometimes I like brightening at my chin. So I'll usually, because it's usually just like a little red there. That's where I usually touch that spot a lot. I'm usually like hitting it and I'm rubbing it. So it's usually just more red. So I usually just put concealer over to like cover that shit up, just to cover the redness up. And then so I'll put medium, like that one can be a little bit lighter, because I don't mind it being a light coverage, because I'm literally just trying to like cover a color. And I don't even care about color corrector. Sometimes if it's really bad, you can. I'm lazy and I don't give a fuck, and I'll put enough concealer where it'll do the job. So I'll do that, but then I'll spread it out. I'll put like a little bit and then I'll spread it out. So I want that to be not as dry. But then if I'm trying to cover like the dark bags under my eyes, if I'm trying to do that, there's like an actual like indent line. So what you would want to do is you'd want to put a generous amount there and spread it out enough to where it's almost like a blanket. Do you know what a very light blanket, but it's a sweater covering it. It's something covering it. And then you wait till that gets decently dry, like almost too dry, because you could always just like wet your brush or like wet your face with like a little bit of water. So like you can always add water, but you can't, you know what I mean, put extra too late, because then it doesn't mix if like one's dry and one's not. Anyway, especially if you're like if you have like a dry spot on your face too, or dry skin, like it'll dry and crust. So you know what I mean? You'd rather have it be wet. You could always kind of rehydrate it and move it. So you want to put a generous amount there, and then you only want to spread it just a tiny bit. You only pretty much want to like dab it in. You want it to pretty much dry like that. If you really want to cover something like thick, if you will. But yeah, then after that, I spread it around my eyes, and I start doing my eyeliner, my eyeshadow and shit. And then I'll do the rest of my face. And then I come back and do my lashes. Cause yeah. Anywho, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I like talking about makeup. I just feel like I'm not that great at like, I'm very baby at like actually creating content. Like I love streaming. Like I have the ideas. It's just like that actual technical side, knowing your angles and like doing everything perfectly, and also like, sue me, I'm insecure sometimes. So like I'm looking at myself like, oh my fucking god, I don't want this on, you know, I don't want to see myself. IDK. So I want to get there. I think it'd be cool. Like a lot of people have told me that they would watch me do my makeup, or they would watch my makeup tutorials or something. I've been told I should do YouTube, but like I don't know if I could be like, I would just worry. Like I like just doing something easy and like for the day, and it's kind of repetitive. So like I feel like maybe it should be started for me go more for like a vlog style instead of tutorial. So I'd be like, do my makeup with me, something like that. But it really doesn't like fully come together until the hair is also done too. And yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just like too baby at content creating, but I want to get there. I think it'd be cool because I really like playing with makeup, and it would be a really awesome, like, I've been thinking of a goal that seems big but could be attainable, and maybe one day one of my dream makeup companies or skincare companies or something, maybe they will send me PR or sponsor me in some way or something. And so that's like, it's just something I've been trying to manifest. So the universe is gonna say yes. And so I'd rather focus on positive things. So what if the universe said yes to me being a successful Twitch and makeup content creator, blah, blah, blah. I don't know, whatever you want to title it. What if it comes to fruition and I can get some stuff and I can better my life and better everyone's life around me. I'm dreaming big, okay? I'm shooting for the stars. What's that expression? Is it shoot for the moon, land among the stars? I feel like I mess it up every time. Sorry. Went to public school. Like, I have to be that bitch, but like, I need to make sure people know. Sometimes I want to like fold this inward. Is that too slutty of me? Is that too much of me? Oh, you guys like, oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, now. Cover up. And I'd be like, let me remind you what happened 3 days ago. Today's Tuesday, Monday, Sunday, Saturday. 3 days ago. Let me remind you what happened 3 days ago. Okay, so I should grab those pizza rolls. I did take Tater out right before I started stream, so we don't have to worry about that, but I did also right before actually it was after I technically hit go live, because I know that it takes like a minute and a half before the 3-minute ad break so that nobody has to deal with pre-roll starts. But then it's like, it's always lagging. It's so dumb. It always takes its fucking time but I try to start closer to, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to cheese the system. I'm trying to cheese it. So, but yeah, oh, congrats for Random being first, but then I saw Beans he typed first, but unfortunately, that doesn't really count. You gotta do the redeem, so Random was first. He was the speed demon, and I think he's been the speed demon like 7 times. What did it say? It does count. My scroll wheel feels weird. Oh my god. I must have hit one of the buttons to change the sensitivity or whatever, the way that it goes. So as a start, speed demon 7 times. Yeah. 7 times. Yeah, it feels weird. How do I change that? Okay, there we go. I like needing to... There was just no resistance. There was no friction. And I need there to be some friction and some resistance when I like scroll so I can understand. When there's like nothing, it felt like I didn't know what was going on. I couldn't. I do not understand.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand, bitch. I don't understand. I don't understand, bitch.
Anywho, yeah, so I wasn't sure if I wanted to crochet or if I wanted to play game today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. So I'm glad that everybody's having a good Swale Tuesday. Oh no, I'm sorry, I just have makeup on my mind now. I don't mean to be like all over the place, but my mind is all over, thinking about all kinds of possibilities and all kinds of fun ideas.
Doing amazing, sweetie.
But, you know, can't all happen right now. Oh, also, I felt like, man, my brain, I should have written this stuff down last night. I suck, honestly. I'm really bad at writing stuff down. At least, especially when I'm in bed and I'm like getting tired, but then I think about all kinds of cool ideas and then I forget to write them down, or like things that I need to do and then I forget to write them down. So, womp womp. Anyway, so let me grab my pizza rolls. It'll literally just be a walk up the stairs, put this shits on a plate, maybe grab some ranch, and then I'll be back. So forgive me. I hope Tater will keep you company. I'll move the blanket so that he's a little bit more visible, but knowing his clingy ass, he's gonna follow me. So, but yeah, this is the current project for... I'm making another basket because I want another purple one. I've been making these blue ones. And yeah, I want to make like a lot of them. I'm going to try to make it. I ended up finishing the thing yesterday. Here, let me show that off to you really quick. I finished the thing yesterday. This is what it looks like. What do you guys think? I mean, obviously I still have tails, so don't judge the tails. But what do you think? It's definitely like, it's not the right yarn type, it's not the right yarn size, it's not, I didn't use the right crochet hook size. but I did it. I followed the tutorial. Otherwise, I didn't listen to any of the things you will need section, but I did it. I needed to know if I could do it. I literally like don't own any cotton yarn. I only have acrylic. Sorry. But yes. And then I did get, I don't know, you can kind of see there's some bags over there. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to get a new crochet hook. Or 2, now that I think about it, because that 10mm one, if any of the tutorials I come across soon call for a 10mm one, I'm not going to be able to use the ergonomic one, because We all know why. Well, maybe not all of us. I feel bad. I feel bad like being so repetitive about it, but it's so chode like there's no room for yarn, so I absolutely hate it. I would love the handle. I need to like gnaw it down or some shit. I don't know. I need to let me pull it out for the people who need some visual. So like my normal crochet hook on my project right now, there's some length to the metal part before the handle so that you have room for yarn, right? Look at how short this one is. It's an absolute chode. So I think I'm gonna I could potentially, if I wanted to, get a 10mm one that looks more like gimme. Looks more like this one without the fancy handle, and then I can just put like a pencil grip. I'll have to find one. I don't know if I own one. Maybe I'll buy some if they're cheap at Walmart or like the dollar store or something. So maybe I'll get like a 10mm one like this, and then maybe even the 12mm one, because that's the one that the cool hat project calls for and I really want it. But it did not work with the 10. Well, maybe it kind of did, but I'd rather just be safe than sorry, you know what I mean? But plus, if I get both, then I can play with both of them. Okay, sorry, I'm so bad at like executing the thing I'm trying to talk about. So I will go get my pizza rolls, but I also just had a thought of pulling something up for you guys. Does that make it easier? Okay, how does this... Oh, it's not an idea. What if I full screened it? It's literally not even paused. Why aren't you... See, I don't like when I do YouTube full screen on my big monitor. It looks crazy. It's so choppy. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but it looks crazy. So I'll throw that up for you guys, and I will literally just mute and be right back and grab these things. I'm so bad. I know. Alright, this thing on? Okay, word. See, it wasn't too bad. Ran a 30-second ad. Was easy peasy. Now the next time an ad break shows up, maybe it'd be 2.5 minutes. You know? Okay. So, yeah, I wasn't sure if I wanted to keep crocheting or if I wanted to play games, but then I also... There's a couple things that I keep forgetting to do, and maybe I can sprinkle those in, but I need to remember to write myself my little to-do list, you know what I mean? Oh. Was that the mention, or is there a mention over here? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, she's got one of those tall monitors. Ooh. Yeah, but I feel like Discord doesn't need to take them. I would definitely have my chat window and stuff up there. Then it'd be hard to see everything, you know? Ugh. Organization's crazy. But yeah, that's cool. I like that. I definitely worried how it was gonna hold all of the space for things. But yeah, that just means she's just really up close to the camera. I got a lot of space between my... Not like a lot of space, but... It's like my arm's length. Is that a lot? Sometimes I can't with him. Ooh, pretty. Okay, wait. Let me write this. So yeah, so I want to look into a coffee page. Maybe I don't want to do that on live. Yeah. I just need to, like, if I come up with something that I need to do, I need to, like, actually write a list for it, and then after stream today, I need to actually do it. You know, like, I'm not allowed to, like, crochet or, like, watch anime. Maybe I would even go as far as saying, like, I'm not even allowed to join the voice chat until I get those things done, because if I do, then I'm gonna be, like, hanging out and joining the voice chat. I'm gonna be, like, more engaged and prioritizing listening to that and being involved with that than I would be doing the things I need to do. Which is bittersweet, let me tell you. I enjoy the vibe of, like, I enjoy the friend vibe, you know what I mean? I've always aspired to have, you know, the type of vibe like the show Friends, where they can all just walk into each other's places, you know what I mean? Like a respectful knock here, or like some codes and information for when you shouldn't just come in, but for the most part, like, the door's open to my friends type shit, you know what I mean? Like, so I love that we just kind of, like, I'll just hop into voice, or like when I do it, when people know that I'm there, like, people hop in and they come say hi, and like, I love that. I want to keep that vibe going, so I'm a little addicted to hanging out in the voice chat to have that happen. So I think I need to put that discipline on myself and say, until I do a little bit more of my stuff, I'm not allowed to join the voice chat. But, oh my god, I got string all up in my keyboard. So I wanted to look in the coffee page, and I don't think I actually said out loud what else I was thinking, so that sucks for me, because now I'm already losing it. Oh, part of me had to crack my neck. Guys, I still, like, I need to sit with better posture. I really do. Oh. I need better clothes. The problem is like, what I want to do is, I feel like I told myself I'm not allowed to buy anything clothing wise. I've been trying to just kind of like, I don't want to, one, I don't have money to spend. Two, I really like have a hard time deciding where to go or like what to get. And I want something, all of the materials are crappy and I have to try things on in store. I can't necessarily trust online stuff all the time unless it's like, some things are okay, some things aren't, but for the most part, if it's supposed to be form-fitting or like You know what I mean? Like, shirts are iffy unless I size up. I don't trust pants unless they're stretchy because I just don't know unless I'm in store whether it's gonna fit me or look good on me. I'm not gonna lie. And then there's like blah blah blah. There's all kinds of annoying stipulations. So, I also just feel like I have such a hard time deciding what I want my wardrobe to look like that a lot of times I don't know how to pick like a low amount of things, so then I just don't do any of it because it feels like I need to like get a whole wardrobe. Anyway, I have some decision issues. I have a hard time deciding. But like I'm just trying to find some more like staple pieces that I can like do stuff with. Like, for example, like if I had like a base slip dress then and like started making more crochet stuff, I could make certain color block things, or like I could get certain color block item things too to layer it with it. You know what I mean? I'm to want to start gearing my wardrobe towards something specific, but we're slowly but surely getting there. And then on the decisions of like kind of what pieces and maybe where, you know, I also kind of want to go thrifting over buying online or at other stores. So like there's that give and take too of what I can find there and what will fit me. But I also want to go through my closet and like do a huge spring cleaning soon and like reorganize everything, try stuff on, put it in like a I will wear, I won't wear, it fits me, it won't, doesn't fit me kind of thing, and maybe decide off of the piles that I won't wear and don't fit me if I want to try either hemming something or embellishing it in some way and like using that as like practice stuff so that I could maybe, I don't know, I don't need to make fancy clothing, but I just want to make stuff that's like a little bit more personalized to me. I don't know, I want to get into like layering to make my closet not so obnoxious. It's just kind of like all over the place, and I really need to hone in and lock in and stuff. But ideally, I don't really want to learn how to sew, but I don't have a friend who's like god tier at sewing or anything. So I might have to learn how to do some basic stuff. But like, yeah, I might want to see if I can like repurpose anything from the piles that I would want to like get rid of. And then see from the things that I have what I would want to get based off of those pieces. So like I'm really itching to just have like a spring cleaning day, and I just like I take all of my stuff out of like my drawers and all the stuff off the hangers, and I like go through everything, obviously not all at once, like one by one, so that it's not so obnoxious, but then I can like create my piles and clean those surfaces, clean those things, clean those areas, and then put back the things that I might actually use more often. See, here I am. I was like starving and I've had one pizza roll because I literally can't stop yapping. No worries if you gotta go do stuff. I don't know if my brain is dumb. I can be in because later, but I need it. Or if that was, it was probably typos, but I think my brain can get there. Give me a second. Like you'll just be in, oh, in voice chat. Okay. Yeah, that damn. Yeah, 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 yeah. I went to public school. Yeah, 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 yeah. I hate to be. It's just, it reminds me. I feel like I've always accidentally rage bait people when they're like, it's like one letter off. How do you not know? And I'm like, because I'm trying to read it and it doesn't make sense. And my brain's thinking of all the possibilities of potential typos. So I'm like, I'm trying to figure it out. But now that I think about it, I accidentally rage baited a lot of people back in my day when I would like, they would have one typo and then I'd be like, what? That's my burden to bear. Actually, it's kind of funny now. So like, I'm not trying to do it in a malicious way, but like genuinely, if there's like one word or one letter off, I'm gonna be like, what? You're gonna have to retype the whole thing. I'm sorry. Glow stick time. Hell yeah. Have fun.
Yeah, boy.
How's that ASMR of me crunching this pizza roll? Damn, I kind of want to just stare at the pretty lights. But yeah, does anyone, I don't know, we've had nice weather for like 2 or 3 days, and like I shaved Tater, and so he's kind of like started the spring cleaning vibe. It's like nice out. I opened my windows for like an hour the other day. It was like only 50 degrees, like exactly. I wasn't like in the 50s. It was like 49, 50 degrees. And I cracked open the window for an hour just to air out the place, because I'm like, I haven't had the windows open very much in the winter, because it's like freezing fucking cold, obviously. So I aired it out a little bit. It was so nice. And like now I'm just like in the spring cleaning mood. I'm so ready. Like, yeah, I want to like take inventory of things that I want to keep and things that I want to get rid of, and things like potential like items that I want to get, and so then I can start going like thrifting here and there. Not yet, but then and there. I gotta like get off my ass and actually like DoorDash a little bit more too. Hopefully it stays nice. Hopefully that groundhog is a lying piece of shit about winter being extended for a couple more weeks, because I'm ready for it to be like rainy for a hot minute. Like, give me the rain. I don't give a fuck. But I would enjoy that over like freezing temperatures and ice and snow and all that stuff. Like, but give me this kind of cold-ish weather. It's kind of nice today. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's like partially cloudy. Like the snow's like decently melted, so there's still remnants of it, but you can see the grass a little bit. Yeah, like I said, it's sunny. It's just definitely feels, it's like wet. It's like muddy, you know? It's a little nasty because things are, oh god, I don't like this. Ugh. But wait, am I being, there's potentially a lot of reasons it could be bad news. Do you mind me asking you to be specific? I don't want to be annoying, because like my brain thinks that there's no second camera. No, you Hulk, you shut your mouth. I saw it tweak. I saw it. Yeah, I guess there is like a false spring. I'm not used to, like, I think I've only been downstate again for like a year or two. So like I'm not super used to how it is during this time downstate instead of up in the UP. So up in the UP, there wouldn't even be a question about spring starting right now. But like down here, kinda, because it's been getting warmer and we've been having like crappier winters. It keeps doing it. Right, yeah, yeah. Yep. You're right, yeah, the ecosystem's gonna get fucking wrecked. We're already on a downward spiral. I'm so scared. You're a born survivor. And then the lone survivor swimming through the... Never mind.
Pervert! Who you calling pervert?
Sorry, we had to need a comedic relief really quick. Yeah, like I'm more like, okay, if it's gonna be nice, I'm gonna be like, oh, it is nice weather, but I'm not happy about it. It shouldn't be like this. No, it should still be winter. I shouldn't be questioning whether spring is coming right now, but yeah. But yeah, I am excited for warm weather. I always get excited for warm weather around this time, you know what I mean? So like to see it kind of, I'm a little antsy for it. I'm a little opportunistic for it. But yeah, obviously I kind of wish there wasn't even a question, because I wish I was feeling this way in like March, April, you know, end of March, beginning of April. That seems more correct. But I know it's usually nicer by May. It's just still kind of chilly. It's not fully warm yet. June is where summer really feels like summer. That's what I remember before moving to the UP, is that because my birthday's in May and I felt like it was always still definitely like spring weather. Like it was for sure spring, but I don't know. Yeah, it's literally like, it's the middle of February. It's the beginning of the year still. Like, we're 6 weeks into the new year. Like, we should have 6 more weeks of winter, but do I want 6 more weeks of winter? No, but the context surrounding it is, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm done. Excuse me. See? I have spoken. Okay, I need this to stop because I think I need to do something else. But I need to eat at the same time. Tater wants a piece of roll so bad. Maybe the lava lamp would be better. And let me put it on. Purr. And then I just sped it up so that we can see the color changes a little bit faster, I think. And that these things move a little bit faster. Because I do appreciate that like the base speed is like actually how fast a lava lamp would go, which is slow until it warms up and stuff, and even then it's still a pretty constant speed, but like I personally need to see some color. I need the color. Dude, some of these recommended ones too on the side here are killing me. They look so cool. Okay, let me like put it in the... Look at some of those on the side there. These clouds. Oh, there's an ad that's gonna start in a minute? Has it been an hour already? Wow, time flies when you're having fun. It should only be 2.5 minutes instead of 3 minutes. Yeah, there's like these clouds and these super like bright colorful fish tank and like this thing. But then there's like this purple like lava lamp. There's all kinds of super colorful things like this star. Endless rainbow neon glow falling stars raining down. Sign me the fuck up, you know? I might put that one on next. Okay, oh, we got like T-minus 10 seconds before an ad break starts, so I hope that you guys stick around and give me that ad revenue. That would mean a lot to me. And then we can have a good time afterwards. So hopefully I'll figure out what my ass is kind of doing for the day. Because otherwise I don't know. Because yeah, I really couldn't decide if I wanted to play. And I did kind of have like a specific, I had a couple like potential ideas, you feel me? Where I was like, oh, like I could maybe crochet, and then when I get tired of that I could go to Slime Rancher, or when I could go to crochet, or I could do crochet and then I could maybe go to Terraria, or maybe just Terraria, or maybe just crochet, or like, but maybe not crochet because then my arms are gonna hurt and blah blah blah. And I've been thinking about Terraria and Slime Rancher. But I also know that I can't handle Slime Rancher for a long time, and that makes me a sad panda. So that will always be like an end of the day thing. Oh my god, look at 2.5 minutes. Kill me now. Let me just eat my fucking pizza rolls. But oh yeah, so I wanted to add some more things to my throne. I have the coffee page. I feel like I've been kind of like saying stuff here and there, and I keep forgetting to write it down. So every other week I'm yelling at myself about this shit. And then I literally just said it out loud, but then I go to type it and I go, what was I just saying? I literally shoot myself in the foot. My brain shoots itself in the foot. I'm the worst. Didn't I was just saying what I wanted to do? I already wrote the coffee page, but I swear there was something else, maybe another thing. This is why I needed you guys today. That's just the Tuesday vibe. I'm waking up and I'm like, I'm not fully awake. And so Tuesdays are always such a very interesting vibe. I don't think my brain works very well. Guys, I'm disappointed in myself.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad!
The unfortunate thing is nope. Got the coffee page. Didn't I have some stuff written down somewhere too? Let me see. I mean, like, kind of yes, but I did those already, and I can't remember. Oh my god, it was it add more stuff to Throne? I don't know. I'm gonna type it out just in case, because if it was that, but I don't want to psych myself out. Excuse me. But I could add stuff to Throne. Wow. I kind of do want to crochet for at least a little bit. I don't think it could hurt. It's a Tuesday. Who cares? Yeah, I think I need to lock in. Oh yeah, so I'm working on another purple basket. And we're this far into it. I wrote down the pattern a little bit so I wouldn't have to keep rewatching the video. So we can just stay chatting and watching this lava lamp go, and I think it'll be a good time. Then yeah, we'll see. Sorry, I thought I heard stuff. Alright, but yeah, especially because Tater doesn't want to sit in the spot. See, I feel like I need shirts that, like, I think I need, like, the bottom, like, I need a lace trim that's got, like, it's weighted or something. I need a trim that's weighted so that my shirts stop pulling upwards and anyhow. Oh hey girl, how you doing? I'm gonna crochet a little bit because I'm not ready to pull up a game just yet. I'm still waking up. It's a Tuesday. I hate Tuesdays. Bitch, I'm a cow. Moo. Sorry, I just thought of the Doja. Are you dressed up like one? That's so cute. I hope it's like similar to the Doja outfit. Yes! Yes! I knew exactly what you meant. I'm so glad. But yeah, I feel like I'm like not awake. I feel like a sim today. I'm just here. I'm just gonna crochet and pretend like I'm awake when I'm not. I probably could drink a little bit more coffee, but I don't know. I don't know what Did I skip 2 of? Oh my. I might have to start this round over. It's okay, I didn't get super far into it. But yeah, I think I accidentally skipped. No way, am I doing a double here? Damn. I guess. And then that one is not gonna be a double no more and it's all spaced out. Crazy. Okay, one. So right now I'm doing the row where it's a bunch of single crochets, and we're doing a 2-1-1 pattern. We're doing that rhythm, you feel? Did you feel? All I see is blue. Okay, so we got 2-1-1. Excuse me. So 2. Oh, wait. I gotta actually do the 2, not just say it. 2. 1. Alright, yep. See, I just need coffee. I hope that this is the solution. Because it was crazy. I felt like kind of alive, awake, alert, somewhat enthusiastic. Okay, you know what? Maybe I was enthusiastic, but just somewhat alert. Maybe we'll switch that. And I thought that, like, I mean, I did my makeup and whatever. I'm kind of comfy though. I decided to just like a long sleeve because like it is warmer, but I feel like maybe I should have just worn a different shirt and sweatshirt combo. But I just kind of wanted to put this on. It felt right, but at the same time, it's not very selling the assets of me. But it's whatever. I feel like the assets look better in this camera than they do in this camera right now. I don't have like, I'm not even doing perfect posture here, so this would probably be better. Oh, I gotta fix my hip too. This would be probably better, but I'm not very good at it. I'm trying to stretch my neck a little bit. Where was I? So I did 2-1-1, 2-1-1. This was 2, 1, 1. I feel like I should only stop myself at the end of that phrase, if you will. So now I start with 2. So I do 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. So, okay, so now I did that. That's when I could stop and do other things, and then like what do you keep looking at? You're not getting my pizza rolls. I'm actually not even done with them. But yeah, I know. Oh, well, Taylor's got stuff going on. I can't ask her questions. I don't know. Does anyone else like have any crafts that they're planning on making soon? I guess I could be generic with it. It doesn't have to be crochet projects, but any sort of crafting project or something you're working on. Look at how cute he's being. I hate it. I hate how cute he's being. Sit. He's... No, don't leave. Alright, he's just gonna be on the floor then. But yeah. I'll still get out of bed because I'm tired. Yeah, right? I'm telling you, Tuesday, I think... I don't know. I keep teeter-tottering on the fact of whether I should stream or not on Tuesdays. Like, I do feel like it might be nice for, like, to help avoid burnout, to have, like, another weekday day. Because I don't, like, as of right now, I don't have a day during the week where I don't stream that I could potentially, like, go out and get stuff done. Or have, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? But, like, I wouldn't be doing anything else better. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I guess, well, maybe I would, because right now I'd be freaking spring cleaning or something. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't do nothing, though. Maybe because the Tuesday vibes are always so, like, meh, that, like, a lot of times I wake up and I don't want to do anything. Like, I'm just, like, a sim. I'm tired. But, like, the type of tired where, like... I just, like, don't know what to do and don't feel like doing much. Like, if I feel like doing anything, it's, like, very low effort things. Like, sitting on the couch, watching a TV, or watching a movie, or watching TikTok on my phone. You know what I mean? Ducky! Girl, I miss you. I miss your smile. And I still shed a tear.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Oh, I gotta get better about that vine. I'm so bad about lip syncing that one. Forgive me. But yeah, I'm just so like freaking tired on Tuesdays. But I always feel like I do better being live. But I could probably stand to benefit from one additional weekday. That I either do, like, maybe I do like a late night that one or something. I don't know. I have just been teeter-tottering with my schedule a little bit. But I haven't landed on anything and I haven't gotten nowhere. So it's pretty much all in my head, and making the decision is, you know how I am. I don't know how to make a decision. I don't know what that is. Yeah, but so for the most part, like in theory, yes. But I know myself, and I know that in practice, it'd be like today. It'd be exactly like today. I'd be like, eh. And I just like, I kind of don't really care to go here or there. I just kind of feel like, oh, I've always said the way that I've described it is like, I kind of feel hollow. I kind of feel like a shell today. Does that make sense? Or like, I don't know. Like I'm just like my meat suit right now. I don't know how to describe this. I mean, that's how I am a lot of days too, but for some reason it's always like the Tuesdays that it's like I cannot. It's too in my face. You know, I guess the severity is too much. Like some other days the severities are lower. Like there's a lot of mornings where I feel like that and it just takes me an hour or something. You know what I mean? If I ignore it and do my morning routine, then I can most of the time kind of forget about it and whatever. But it's been worse, I think, recently. There's been a lot more days, you guys. There's been a lot more days where I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to do with myself. Like, I wish I had an idea of what to do with myself. I know that I have the time and the energy to do things, and I just don't know what to do, or don't want to do them, or don't care. I'm not motivated, no desire. Yeah, physically here, but not mentally. Yeah. It's like the lights are on, but no one's home. But, like, not in a, like... Obviously, I don't think people are stupid, but not in, like, a stupid way. You know what I mean? Not like a... You know what I mean? Not one of those, like, haha, gears aren't turning days. It's like, I just feel like, yeah, it's a little bit different. Yeah. It's different, but same. But different, but same. But different, but same. Ugh. But yeah, so, and I always feel like I feel better, or at least it's better to be around you guys during these times too, you know what I mean? Like, just parallel playing is better, but also at the same time, I feel sad and disappointed in myself as like a content creator, even though I don't really like to look at myself as that. I'm posting on Twitch and I try to make little videos here and there. I just hate the chore of social media. And I'm kind of like stressy depressy, if you will, and I don't really have the motivation to do it. I think that's my biggest crutch, unfortunately. I don't want to use it as crutch, but it is like, it's my biggest deterrent and the biggest reason why I'm not more successful is these types of moods, these types of feelings, this type of depressy vibes. Because I just kind of like don't know what to do. Even though like logistically my brain is like, there are things you could do. It's kind of executive dysfunction, like, I don't know, very meh. And then it's just like, also, it's always a Tuesday where like the back of my eyes are tired. Does that make sense? Like, I'm never gonna wake up today because it's Tuesday. So then like, I always teeter on the fact of like, okay, well, especially if I have days like where if I'm gonna feel like this kind of meh, I don't really want this day to be the day where I like go put towards other things. Like, it might as well be a day that I am doing this with you guys. Like, I think it helps, you know? Otherwise, you know what I mean? Like, I could at least be here talking to you guys about it, even if like there's a lot of lull spots today, even if like, I don't give a fuck. At least not in the long term, let's be real. Like, maybe in the short term, I'm like, someone might come across my channel and you know, but whatever, you know? If they can't recognize that I am human, non-dancer, then I don't really want them here anyway. Like, but you know, just, I feel like otherwise my brain would be kind of churning. Like, I would just be sitting on a couch, I'd be sitting in bed, or I'd just be like kind of sitting somewhere, and my brain would be thinking of all these things I could do, and my body wouldn't do anything. My body would not move. My brain would it would go between, it would be like a metronome actually, where it'd go between moments where it'd be like, here are a bunch of things you could do, and then it would like just shut down or like sleep and like go on autopilot. And then I just like watch whatever, or I'd consume TikTok and then go back to the spot of you should be doing stuff. But I don't know if this sounds conspiratorial or not, but like I think it definitely is like an environment. Like, I know that I've had these moments and these things before. Like, this isn't new. But I definitely think it's of such high frequency right now because of all of the things going on in the news and in the world. They are intentionally trying to use a really ugly tactic of overwhelming and overloading us, and none of us can handle it. All of our nervous systems are going crazy. Mine already wasn't the greatest. And I feel like that's, you know what I mean? There's two ways it can go. You either obsess over this information and you dig and you dig and you dig and you dig, and you're like that meme where there's I forget the actor's name, forgive me, but Charlie Day, I think, is that his name? But the guy from It's Always Sunny, Charlie from It's Always Sunny, and he's looking at the board and he's like, you know, like talking about it. You either obsess or you shut down. And like, I forgive me, I feel like I'm shutting down. I feel like that's my response right now, is like I'm just thinking about it could make me cry right now because I can't handle it. I can't. And so like, I feel like every day I'm waking up and it's slowly getting worse, but I don't want to dwell on it. But then my brain's like, you should do more, but I'm shutting down and I don't want to mess up my makeup. I love you guys. Sorry, let me read this. Yeah, my therapist told me my homework was self-care and not to stay glued to media because it's destroying me. Yep. Yeah. But the problem is I feel like I feel like I'm not even I'm hearing stuff, but it's still like I feel like I'm not even hearing enough, and I can't handle it, and I don't even want to hear more. But then, like, I feel bad that I'm not wanting or going and trying to hear more and trying to. I feel bad that I'm not getting obsessive over it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. You either need to have a passport or you need to have your, like, birth certificate and, like, documents of the name change, right? If you have that. Because, like, for me, I'm not married, I never have been, but I have had my name legally changed. So, when I was 3 years old, my mom got remarried and she changed my last name to... We all did it, like, her and both of us, me and my sister, I guess. Well, I was 3, we were 3 and 5, so, like, we didn't do it, but our names got changed, so, like, my last name now doesn't match my last name on my birth certificate, but I do have the documents. I do have the documents, though. I have my birth certificate, I have the document of the name change with the judge signed and the notary and all. I got all of that. But for me, I think I want to make, like, plenty of copies of it, because I just worry that I only have that one document. It's been saved for decades, just hanging out by me. And wait, really? So, like, I wouldn't even be able to... Yeah, see, that's what... Now I gotta go get a passport, and then it's a poll tax. It's a poll tax, because if you have to have a passport, but you have to pay for the passport, this is illegal. Like, not that it probably wouldn't be beneficial for me to have that item anyway, but I don't want to, rush to go get it or have to. Big sigh. You wanna know what it makes me sad to have this thought, but you wanna know what I just thought of? I kind of wonder if that's why we always had, like, the most, like, there were dedicated history teachers, but I think in my experience, for the most part, the teachers that, like, really were, like, either the most lax or, like, they didn't care that much were the history teachers. I never really had, like, a great experience, and, like, low-key, now I'm like, did they do that shit on purpose? Did they always, like, find the most obnoxious people to, like, teach history so that people wouldn't like that subject or wouldn't pay attention or wouldn't care? Or, like, I don't know, there's just other kid reasons that people wouldn't absorb this information. I don't know, not that our textbooks aren't already filled with propaganda and, like, fucked perspectives anyway. Because they're illegally accessing social media data to target people for posting anti stuff, and they're building incinerators in camps. Oh my god, I hate it here. Yeah, I've had a lot of interesting experiences. I just, for my experiences, there were, like, a couple good ones. There were, but they did not outweigh the bad ones. I had more bad experiences with history teachers, and by the time I finally had, like, a decent one again, it was too late. I already, like, absolutely hated, like, being in history class and, like, listening to this shit and, like, absorbing it. I don't know. It was always like they were hired to pretty much, like, supervisor coach a sport and then they were like a history teacher on the side, or like they had tenure or whatever, they were safe in their job, so they like just didn't care to teach that much anymore. They just were like very lazy. Or they were genuinely just like a horrible person who I would chew the fuck out if I saw them again today. Yeah, the sports coach, history teachers. They have a whole niche, man. They got a whole category. Why? This is what I'm saying. Did they low-key do that on purpose? Were they low-key like, anybody could be a history teacher? It don't matter. I don't give a fuck what you know. Go ahead and teach it. Because they don't care what these kids know anyway. They don't want them to know. Damn, you just never know, you know? Fuck, dude. Let me like try another pizza roll or two. Yeah, there is that too. The other thing was just a perk. I guess it just happened to work in their favor that nobody really cared about that anyway. Damn. Alright, I want to see what these rainbows are about. I do really like the lava lamp though. Let me just pause it. Really? Sorry, I didn't mean to like die. Fuck, really? Nothing about the Holocaust. It happened in the 40s. But my mom was in high school in the 60s. I'm assuming your parents were in high school around the same time. Like my mom. Wait, no, I'm sorry. I misspoke. She was born in the 60s. She went to school in the 80s. She went to school in the 80s. And yeah, I think they had like a really they had curriculum, but like they didn't. Do you know? Yeah, like my mom was born in 68 and then graduated, you know, in the 80s from high school. And That's crazy, because that was like 40 years ago. And then so I graduated in 2015, and so I would say, yeah, the 2010s. And then 40 years before that would have been like the 70s. Could you imagine just not learning about huge historical events that happened in the 70s? You just didn't learn that? That would be really weird. It was probably limited and brief. Yeah, they were having a good time, man. Ducky, can you prescribe me some speed? I need a diet pill. Like the 50s housewives. I need a diet pill that just keeps me going. She said she's got ears, so I know she heard that. I hope she can hook me up. She's gotta move to Michigan and become a pharmacist out here. Gotta give me that prescription. I got a fever! Yeah, that makes me so sad. And you know what, and this just ties into what we were saying last night about the other textbooks that you could read to get other perspectives on things, to get to learn like more accurate history, more true history from a different perspective, history that isn't propagandized. Some of it's biased, it can be biased, but it's not propagandized. And that's okay, I can deal with that at the end of the day, you know? But I can't deal with like omission and heavy censorship. Like, okay, don't get me wrong, like obviously you don't have to tell me every single detail of stuff that went, you know what I mean? Don't need to spell everything out, but like give me a good idea, you know what I mean? Don't like hide information. Don't withhold information.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad.
This makes me sad. Where am I hearing? I don't know, am I hearing myself in like Spencer's headphones or something? I don't hear anything now. It must have been something else. Excuse me. Or blatant lies. Our books talk about America being the sole reason we won World War II, and that's bull. Pfft. Why am I not surprised? There's a bunch of stuff that they got wrong. Ugh. We live in a society, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Ridiculous. So, yeah, I'm gonna try my best to, like, always be clear about kind of my opinions and stances on things, but in a way that doesn't directly, like, get me flagged. Hopefully. Because, you know, now I'm worried that, like, I know they're probably doing the social medias first, like the Instagrams and Facebooks and TikToks and stuff like that first, but they're probably doing stuff like Twitch and Kick and whatever, and YouTube, all of it. So I think we'll still talk about it, but we'll do it in a way that hopefully doesn't get us super like honed in on. Yeah, because I've been very clear that big boo. Like, I'm not a fan. I'm literally shutting down. My nervous system can't handle all this shit. I'm stressy, depressy. I'm getting very... I've like gone through so many stages of grief, and I just keep cycling through it, and I'm just tired. I'm just exhausted. But I want change. I would definitely, like... I hate to say it, but I would follow someone if we actually rose up and did an actual revolution of some sort. Hopefully I don't get flagged. If someone were to have cool ideas that would enact cool changes, we the people type changes, life, liberty, pursuit of happiness type changes, I just, unfortunately, I'm shut down and I cannot be in the vanguard. I can't be part of the front line. I don't have the bandwidth. But I'm gonna be real with you. I'm loud though, you know what I mean? Tell me what to do and I'll do it. But otherwise I'm a sim crying in the club. In the club, we all fam. They were, oh my god. The offices were, you know what, it's funny, last year I tried to kind of like look into the process of getting a passport, and I would have to drive like an hour away just to like get my picture taken for one. I was like, how am I'm in a decently big area, so like how? It just makes no sense. I feel like all this red tape is also exhausting. Living in this timeline, in this generation, is exhausting. Wait, I wanted to look at the stars. You guys, the stars. Oh, I'm full screening that. No, because it looks weird. Can I do this? It makes it off. I don't like it. rather do this. I'm glad that you'll be more present, though. I'm sorry to make it clear. I feel like it goes without saying, but I'm glad that you could chat more. Of course, it's a fucking Tuesday.
I'm so sad.
Oh no!
But hopefully we'll get over it. Oh, yo, sorry. Now they have more of these recommended videos on the side of all these cool, colorful thingies. I feel like should we just watch baby sensory videos? I'm kidding. There are times that I feel like unironically they are helpful, but like now is not one of those times. It doesn't need to be. It's PMDD is getting to me today, upset and down for no reason. Oh, girl, it's a fucking Tuesday. I'm so sorry. Not to like minimize or anything, but like, I understand. It sucks being like down for no reason, or like a reason, but like your brain logistically telling you that it's no reason, but there is a reason, and you're human. It's okay. But I totally feel you. Like, I feel just so overwhelmingly stressy depressy today. And it's not super fun. But we're in it together. You know what I mean? That's part of the reason why, like, I've always, I don't know, not to be redundant, but this is why I keep teeter-tottering on the Tuesday idea, whether I should actually stream on Tuesdays or not, because I always feel like it ends up happening on a Tuesday, or like the overwhelm climaxes or apexes on Tuesdays. I am hearing myself. I think it's in Spencer's headphones. Dude, this is so trippy. If I'm loud, I can hear myself in his headphones. In through mine. Does that mean that I'm like too loud? Am I too loud, you guys? Do I need to turn my mic down a little bit? I didn't do it that much, but just a tiny, tiny bit. Does that help? Did that help? Hello? Hello? How about now? No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. The impulsive thought one that time. You know what? I kind of want to like change my cowgirl boots sound to the bitch disgusting part, because I feel like that's what I usually do. Change song, or not song, sound file, sound audio to just be. Every time I have a thought of something that I want to do, I'm putting it in the suggestions box today. Also, by the way, you guys, that suggestions box is not only for me. I know you guys don't, if you guys do ever think of something, I don't want you guys to be intimidated and feel like you can't genuinely suggest stuff. Like, I do want to hear you guys' thoughts. I understand if you don't necessarily have any suggestions. That's a-okay, but I just feel bad because it's just literally me talking to myself in that chat or in that channel. And I don't want people to look at that and feel like that's just for me, because that's for everyone. It's just nice that I'm not wasting paper writing myself 1,000 notes. Instead, I can just have that as a reference. Do you feel me? I really like these stars. I like them a lot. Damn.
I've been searching for a big bag.
Isn't it just so pretty? It's just so pretty. But yeah, I'm feeling like I said, the back of my eyes are just gonna remain tired today. Yes. Is anyone else feeling the same way? God damn. At least I have coffee.
Fucking hurt. I don't tryna need a cop, I go your visor. Who would've thought? I'm a womanizer. Nerves in my cloud.
I want to keep this up too, but like I kind of want to open up more tabs, but then you'd be seeing the tabs that I open up instead of this, and I want this. It's so pretty. I feel like it's such a nice vibe to add while I'm just chatting here. I'm obsessed, sorry. I'm just a girl. I just like shiny things. And you see how I did that? Shiny. King of the block. Oh, you know what? I still have this shit shining. I don't know, it doesn't need to be that bright. Yeah, so I want to know... So, do you guys think that I should set up a coffee page? I feel like it seems really advantageous for me. I watched a YouTube video on it last night, but it was somebody talking about like they were comparing some things, and I don't know. I threw it on before I went to bed, and I was like kind of dozing off as I was listening, so I didn't really absorb or retain that much. But oh yeah, what up, Maya? How's it going? What are you up to right now? Thank you. I was just saying how much I really like the vibe when I'm just chatting and doing whatever. I really like the vibe of this. It was this and like a lava lamp. It's a nice vibe. You're working. Ooh, I hope you're having a good shift. No, it's not a good shift.
Oh no!
I'm so sorry. Literally all of us today. Fucking Tuesday. But this is why, actually now, this solidified it. I think the universe is sending me a sign. I've been teeter-tottering too much of the idea of taking Tuesdays away, and that being the weekday that I don't stream. But I think this has to be a day that I stream no matter what. No matter what I'm feeling or doing, this has to be a day I stream, because it collectively sucks for everyone. And I just need to be here for you guys. Me and my stars. We're shining bright like diamonds. Oh yeah, you were feeling this yesterday? Yeah, all of our nervous systems are just kind of like doing its best right now. I won't lie. Godspeed. If nobody's told you this, we're proud of you. Keep on keeping on. Sorry, I'm trying to make a password and I just totally messed up everything. I have to reset. I'm investigating a coffee page right now. So, and it's a free sign up, so I'm typing in the infos. Wait, I could sign up with Google? Well, duh, I want to do that because then they just know my info. Ooh, but I don't want to use my name. But can I change the name? What? Suspicious. Let me try something. It says I need to check my email. Apparently I've made a page, but I don't remember making a page. So can I click more than one thing? Yes. Do I have to decide this right now? I don't know if I want to build a monthly membership income. Choose an image. I don't think I have any like pictures of me, do I? Oh, good evenings. Oh, you guys, thank you for coming on in. It was a nice little, it's been a few hours since I saw you guys in a Quill's chat. I appreciate you guys stopping on in. No, you guys are like a package deal. I appreciate you guys coming on in. How are you doing today? Are you having a good Tuesday? I hope you are. If not, join the club of us trying to get through the day. I swear I don't got no pictures on my desktop of me. Nor do I really want that either. I keep saying I'm gonna get off and work, but I just go to another streamer. Hey, well, I appreciate you hanging out here. I mean, but I do support you needing to get stuff done, so you can always lurk and parallel play and get some things done, and then throw me some emotes and come say hi when you can. Because, you know, I care about you, and I want you to get your stuff done. But I also approve, like, procrastination and, you know, having a little bit of time to yourself, too. You know what I mean? Like, you're the best judge of it. I'm just saying. Gonna be here for either one. She can't lurk. She has procrastination problems. I mean, me too. Me too. I feel that. You have to chat. I must chat. Do I even like have any pictures? I don't like the way that this is set up. The preview pane. Oh no, I don't like. Maybe I do want that. Nah, maybe I don't want that. Okay, I like this. What the heck? Lamau. Why does it look like that? What is this? What is this? Sorry, I'm looking at it. What is this? That looks cool. What's on the agenda today? I'm a pinball in a pinball machine right now. There's a loose plan of chaos, if that makes sense. I woke up today feeling uninspired, unmotivated, like a shell of a human, kind of like a sim. So like, I am here, but I'm just kind of like floating through it. So like, I thought I was gonna crochet. I did like 5 stitches and then got distracted by my computer. So like, Oh, same as always then, yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Doing amazing, sweetie.
But yeah, I'm chatting a little bit more today. I was investigating a coffee page because we were talking about it yesterday in chat, and I don't know. It's one of those days where, okay, I've always said that I hate Tuesdays. Tuesdays are the worst because you can always, like, you're sleep deprived on Monday, but you can get through it. Like the fumes, and it's like the first day you can get through it, right? But then Tuesday you have the actual, like, I am tired crash. You know, you have like the actual sleep deprivation crash. It catches up to you. So I always feel like the worst on Tuesdays. So just keep that in mind. But what games do I play? Like literally all kinds of stuff. I don't particularly choose like a lot of shooter type or battle royale types. But other than that, I love like story games, some platformers, or if they have platformer-esque stuff, that's like another good one, like the adventures. So like I like Minecraft, Terraria, South Park games, Goblin Cleanup, there's like a bazillion games. There was a bunch of old console games that I liked. Oh, Zelda on the Switch, and I used to play it on other mediums too, but right now the only medium I would be able to stream it with would be off the Switch. What else? I don't know. I played Far Cry. I like Red Dead Redemption. Like, they can have shooting aspects, but I don't like play things like Fortnite or Counter-Strike, or if it depends on the horror game. Like, it's not like I'm against it, it's just not my favorite genre. I am kind of like I'm kind of a pussy, I'm kind of a bitch. I get scared, so like I don't mind some stuff, but like if it's like really really heavy, if it feels like I'm actually in a horror movie, like I can't. But yeah, you good? I was on the ground. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. How could this happen to me? Oh right, and 64 was king. I miss my N64. It was so hard to play Ocarina of Time. I tried to replay it just for funsies, like on the 64, but it was like the newer TV and I couldn't see shit. It just makes me laugh every time I think about it now, because I think about that experience. It was so pixelated, I could not even tell what was going on. It was an experience. I need a life alert. I feel you on that one. Yeah, help, step bro. I'm stuck between the pillars. I don't know how I ended up here. But yeah, hold on, I'm getting distracted. What is this? You know, I want to choose a different image. What other... Probably not that. Should we just do that for now? Yeah, we'll do that for now, and then maybe I can update it later. Cool. I need a new chair anyways, but damn, I feel insecure now. Hey, you know what? Things are constantly being cheaply made. Things are designed to break nowadays, like, or to only last for X amount of time, so like, I feel fat, but like, I know that my chair's like, it's not meant to hold up forever, and it constantly lowers, so sometimes when I sit on it, it just lowers. I'm like, damn, I feel like a fat ass, but I know it's because these stupid things, like, they're not that supportive, and they're not meant to, like, be all... whatever, all encompassing. I don't know. Okay, at least I can still change my display name. I guess I'll just have it like that. Should I just copy my own other about me section? Excuse me. Mine lowers too, but it is because I'm a fat ass. That's so funny, but I mean, hey, I'm thickums, and I still blame the chair, so. Listen, if your chair's supposed to be able to handle, then it's the chair's fault. It's the chair's fault. You could always just blame Father Time. Father Time's a fucking bitch. It's his goddamn fault. What was I about to look at? Oh, right. I needed to go to here. Okay, so apologies for if it's like a little bit boring for you guys, but I want to try to get this coffee page set up, and I know that my ass won't do it. I won't do it later. Cause I'm dumb. I might want to edit that. Oop, okay, and there's an ad break going on, so that's nice. Kind of want to change my thing to that. Oh, so I can change that, but I can't. Whatever. I kind of want to edit my about real quick. Hey, I think I like that better. You're out of Agile! Yay! Oh, that's interesting. It still tells me that there's another minute and 40 seconds left of Agile, but whatever, I'll take it. What's huh? Wait, I got something for this. Where's Eustace? Oh, I moved him.
Watch, huh?
Oh, I'm hearing it on this thing, aren't I? God. So I think that's saved. Does that update? Okay. I think that's good. I feel I'm the same way. I fear, or I feel. What I'm feeling. I'm probably not far off either. I think the last time I checked I was like 209. Yeah, weight doesn't matter, health does. So true. So true. I'm probably around 200 pounds. I mean, that sounds a bit stupid to say about you, my point. No, it's true though. I know it sounds very cliche, but it's true, like for sure. Like I think people prove that point all the time too. Like it really doesn't matter what that number is, because it really matters like how you feel, where that's distributed, what is actually the distribution. You know, whether it's like fat or muscle. It's so different, and it looks different on everybody. Yeah, I don't own a scale, so I really don't know. But I do know that like this takes up a few pounds. And maybe more than a few. So like, you know what I mean? I do with what I can. Okay, so would I want... So what would be the point if I already have the PayPal set up? I would want to set up a Stripe account. Okay, sorry, I'm just like looking at the coffee page, right? So I already have, I set up a business PayPal a hot minute ago, like when I was serious about streaming. And not much has come from it, but I have that link on my about section. But now that I'm looking at this coffee page, it says ready to start earning, connect a payment method to get started, and then you can choose. I don't know if you could do both, but my assumption is you just, at least to start, it's going to make you choose at least one. So you can choose between PayPal or Stripe. So PayPal accepts payments around the world and offers support, blah blah blah. And then Stripe lets your supporters pay using credit or debit cards, Apple Pay, Google Pay, Cash App, and more. So if I already have the PayPal and like the link set up on my about page, then like would I even want to connect that, or would I want to connect both? Can I, like, I don't know. Can I change my mind later? I can switch payment methods, but so wait, hold up. You guys are so quick to like have conversations. Sorry, I get distracted and on one thing, and then I'm like super behind. Hold up. So yeah, people are built different for sure. I have one for my pets. Oh, you owe a scale for one of your pets. I say 50 pounds in my ass these days. Ooh, that badongadonk. Hate to see it go, but love to watch it leave. Making a comeback. But yeah, on coffee you get paid directly, no waiting around for payouts. Your money goes straight to you. So but am I choosing this for my payout method, or am I choosing this for what my supporters can use as a payment method? I'm a little confused. Are you wanting this? I heard, thank you. You want me to pick one for you? I suppose I'm willing. I suppose I'm willing to be nice. Like, I'm inclined to choose Stripe because if that's how... It even says, like, let your supporters pay using credit or debit cards. Then people wouldn't have to go through PayPal. And then I already have a PayPal set up. Like, would I be able to, like, have both there? I don't know. I'm not sure how it works. Should I watch a YouTube video on how a coffee page works? Is that really silly of me? I don't know. I'm new to it, okay? Oh yeah, the coffee page. Coffee. I've had a couple people tell me that I should look into it, or that I should get one, or blah blah blah, and it's one of those things where that's what I'm doing at the moment. Is I'm not just gonna talk about it, I'm actually gonna like look at it, because I've been thinking about looking it up for the past couple days and I've never actually done it. I haven't actually done it, so I figured it's like a now or never thing. So I'm like, I'm gonna just do it. So I'm looking and setting it up. So right, it's giving me the option to choose Stripe or PayPal, and I think this is so like the different ways that you guys could potentially, like, it feels icky to say that, but you guys could support me or give me money, because I already have the PayPal account. So it was like, I'm gonna choose the Stripe. I don't think I have an account, but I'm gonna do it. What do you mean? Yeah, cause I already have, like, on my Twitch homepage, if people wanted to go directly through PayPal, there's already a link that's set up. So it just seems like a little bit redundant to me to choose that method on the coffee page. So I might as well set up the other method and whatever. Yeah, most people don't really use it anymore, which is weird because, like, wasn't it pretty trustworthy or was it not? I didn't use it like an insane amount either. Skip this shit. No, I'm okay. They don't, what? Well, I mean, I don't want to support them if they did something icky like that, but also I have it set up, so I want money. I'm sorry. No, they're not trustworthy at all. That's why it fell off. Oh, well, damn. So I should just delete that shit anyway. Have it just in case. I use PayPal. Oh, no! Dude, why is my shit tweaking? I thought that they had some, like, oopsies as a company, but I thought overall they were, like, decent. You know what I mean? I didn't think they were perfect, but I didn't think that they were, like, bad directly. Yeah, just don't set up new things to depend on it. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay. Well, do I have a Stripe account? I don't know. Everyone you know uses PayPal too. Well, like, it's nice to have options, I guess, or whatever, to have like different things for, you know what I mean? I feel like they were kind of nice because there was like a little bit more universal, like, hold up. Can't sign in with Google. I know it's ugly, but I love signing in with Google. It just makes it easier. Yeah, I think they had a big scandal and cleaned stuff up after that. Yeah, okay, yeah, because I remember there was a time, but that was before I even really like was using it, and I think that their stuff cleaned up by then. Yeah, just don't rely on it. Don't just think that it's a super, you know what I mean? Don't look at it as a company that will not do any wrong, because it could potentially happen. Link and existing accounts, but their characters. I'm doing the things. To verify my personal details. Actually, we live in America. What does safe even mean at this point? Oh my god, you're actually so right.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad.
Yeah, like, we don't know what... We don't... I almost was about to go off on a rant, but yeah. We don't know what privacy is. We don't know what... Shit, bro, we're cooked. Long story short. Statement descriptor to prevent chargebacks. Why would I do that? No, why would I do that? What do you mean? That's also why I feel I'm so bad with money, because after bills are paid, I go straight to some website to buy books. Don't some random shit, because it's not like my money is actually my money, lol. Yeah, for real, like, if it's in my account, some other fucking company's gonna take it. Like, I'd rather spend the money on my own shit. Like, let me spend that $20 instead of fucking some company taking it out of my goddamn account. Because they have fucking access to it, and they think that they are entitled to it. I'm so confused. Live support? Does that make sense? Does that work? Oh my god, why do you hate it? What is the support article? I don't remember what the fuck I did beforehand. Please. No, it doesn't like that either. I hate it here. Can I just have nothing? Mood. Don't even get me started on the money I would have if the insurance actually covered necessary med treatments and disabilities. Oh my god, literally. Please. No, hold up. I want it to look different. Please work, because I'm getting annoyed. I don't remember what the oh my god. Okay, bye. I'm returning to the other page, and I'm not even doing this. Wait, let me go to the Stripe then. Hold up. Also, apparently I can't apply for the passport. I could renew one online, but that's not an option for me. I hate this. I'm gonna push it off another day because nope. Yep, take a step back and then come back to it with some fresh eyes to figure out what to do. So... do I have a dashboard? Yeah, no brain power. Just gonna do a cheers instead. Hell yeah. What is this? Can I change the name of this? Oh my god. I kind of hate stuff sometimes though, like I don't know, I must have set this up like half a year or plus ago and I don't even remember what I did, and it's now really hard to remember everything that I put in there, like can I? Yes, I would like to update this so it doesn't have this shit. I want it to be called something else. Thank you. Does that work? It still does the... I'm scared I did something I shouldn't have. I think I have set it... I think I've like barely set it up. I'm very confused on the Stripe aspect of it, but whatever. Let your supporters choose to pay you monthly and help you build a reliable income. Not now. I don't think, like, I mean, maybe, would people be more interested in giving me a monthly subscription on Coffee instead of Twitch? I don't know. Like, at the end of the day, of course, I just want... whatever, but... Connect to Discord to offer claim roles. Ooh, I could do that. Oh. I'm gonna go to my page. Let me... Honestly, I think I might connect. I can connect some of my socials. Dun, 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 dun. Now, I'm not asking anybody directly, but like when I go back to the page and I have that link, I'm probably gonna post it in chat, and I want you guys to tell me how it looks from your end. I know it's super basic. I'm still like setting it up, but hey, Coffee Chat bot connected. Show your progress. Respond to commands. Maybe. I don't want you to create Twitch clips. Oh, the bot can share my page. Would it be annoying to do it every hour? Okay. Connect to YouTube. I can add an overlay. Wait. Well, not like... I'll look at that later because I want to see if I can... I'm probably gonna have to set up a bunch of different things, different alerts for that. I need to get more organized. That's another problem of mine. Do I want to connect to the YouTube? I mean, I probably could. I mean, I do stream there. It just doesn't do much. I am a little confused, but whatever. Okay. send test alert. Well, I don't have a test alert. You know what? I wonder. No, maybe not. Animated overlay. Coal overlay. Okay. Okay, interesting. Connect a payment method to start. How did I not do that already? So. Oh, you sent an email just for me to connect PayPal? Just to get to this page? They're so intense with it. Is it this email though? That's the thing. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm reading an email. Because I'm waiting for the one to get sent to me. Let me resend the email. Because I didn't get it. What is this from Kofi? Well, I'm very confused. Who are you emailing? What email did you send it to? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Someone help me. Not really. Not that you guys can help, because like it needs to show up in my email, and maybe I need to like relaunch the ad. You know what I mean? Like it's just. I feel like this happened to me yesterday, where I like kept refreshing it, trying to find it, and it wasn't showing up. But then later, when I went to it, then I could see it. So whatever. Give me a second. It's easier if I use Chrome because it's connected. I can just literally hit email. See, look at, there it is. All three of them they're right there. But my stupid phone isn't wanting to tell me that I have that shit. It's so dumb. I'm pretty sure that's where I have that one connected to. Please be the right. It wasn't even in the spam folder. What the problem is the one on my phone, it wasn't like refreshed. Even though I'm sitting here refreshing it, it like acted like it wasn't refreshing. The most recent email it was showing me was the one that I got at like noon or something. And that's not the one that I was wanting to, it was the one that was the first one that I needed to look at got sent at 4 minutes ago, and it wasn't refreshing. It's right here. It's on my, I had to literally go to my desktop version of it for it to like, oh, there it is. It's fucking dumb. I can hear myself. Oh my god, for real? Am I finally okay though? Because do I really still need to like connect a payment method? I just connected 2 of them. You're telling me it's still... No, it's the Gmail app. I want to sign in with Google. Kill me. I'm having such a time. Oh my god. I'm about ready to just do a spiteful cheers, just like you. I'm just gonna create a new one, I guess. I don't know what they want from me.
It's time to drink water.
Oh, you're right. I
It's
don't
time
think
to
I've had
drink
water in a
water.
second.
Time to stretch. Get up. I said get the fuck up and stretch, bitch.
Oof. Yeah, I really needed that stretch. Oh. It's having a time. Apparently, okay, so, like, way back when, there was like 2 weeks when I thought I was gonna try to also multi-stream to Kick. So I set up a bunch of stuff, but then I decided I really didn't like or care for Kick that much, so then I kind of gave it up. But like, they don't have any other way to like make money unless you like set up like a Stripe account, I guess. I couldn't even remember that that's what I had to do. So like, I had set stuff up for that like a year ago, and yeah, now it's being annoying. I don't want to deal with it. I could use one. Can I have a Coke? And it says that the thing was updated. Hopefully it's fine. I really couldn't tell you. Can someone else tell me if anything works or not? So let me send that. Thank you. Now, you guys don't have to do anything. I just don't know if this shit worked or not. It keeps telling me that I need to set up a payment method. But I shit you not, I just spent 20 minutes setting both of them up. I might have just accidentally disconnected the Stripe though there at the last second. But allegedly. Let me just try that. I don't want to do this. This is connected anyway. I'm so over this. I'm very confused. Okay, I could add a goal. Oh, right. I wanna... Well, I guess there's the saving up money to go to the Ren Fest. I guess I would need to try to find like a money amount that I would want to reach to make it work. How would I check? I mean, I did just post the link, but to the coffee page. I guess you can follow me. I appreciate that. I'm so sorry for how like uneducated I am about this page. So I wish I had more information. So bear with me. We are not very versed. But I posted the link. Otherwise, maybe I'll post the link in like Discord too. Yeah, I'm learning. Is it just like a browser page? It's not like an app or anything. Maya knows a little bit more. Could ask Quill too. I could. I think I might watch a YouTube video. Because not that I'm confident enough to ask Quill, but he's also busy in his priorities. I don't want to bother him with something like this until I have more of a direct question. Do you know what I mean? Like if I know enough to know what I want to ask, then I'd be more confident. But like, let me watch some YouTube videos and maybe like get some questions more finalized if I don't end up getting my questions answered. Do you know what I mean? Like, let me give it a good old college try before I bother somebody, because they definitely they could spend their time better. Not that they're not willing, not that I'm not willing to ask, you know what I mean? But you know what I mean? I trust. Okay, so in other socials, I just posted the link. Yeah, Twitch be tweaking, man. Should I pin this? I'll pin it for like an hour. I'll pin it. So I can make like an intro video, a page intro, I can set goals, I can get followers, I guess. There's gallery, I can add images and stuff, posts. Okay, so it's just kind of like another social media. But it's a social media where people can like tip you better than others, I suppose. So again, I'm not trying to be greedy, I'm not trying to ask people for the money. One, I'm learning about this page, so I'm curious about things and I just generally have questions. Two, I never expect your money. Do I want it? Sure, but I'm not gonna ask for it or expect it. I kid. But yeah, it looks like it can. You know what? I've been itching for a new social media that's like a combination of the other ones that like isn't like in the corner like Discord is, but like has more aspects to it. So it's not just Snapchat, not just Instagram, not just TikTok, like blah blah blah. I've been kind of needing something different, so it looks like I can have a mixture of them. I kind of like that. Like I can post pictures, I can post videos. I kind of like this. I'm gonna start getting into it. But yeah, I mean, let me look at. If it's not something that's on the App Store, then I'm assuming it's just a normal like browser page type situation. What now? I gotta look at the App Store. Is it the same as Buy Me a Coffee? I don't know. It says for creators and artists. It's not the same thing, is it? Or is it? I don't know. Couldn't tell ya. But, oh, okay, I can do, okay. So that'd be fun. I'll look more into it later, but now I have it set up at least. It's very basic, but it's there. So then, you know what else is, I wanted to add a couple things to my throne. I added, an office chair last night. And that's what matters. Yeah, the fact that I have one, even if it's not perfect, it's there. And I can always make it better as time goes on. And then we can always go like, oh, look at how I've improved. And oh, look at that. Ooh, ooh, ah. But until then, it's gonna be pretty ratchet. So maybe people will take pity on me and be like, get this girl better production, because I could use it. Okay, wait, what was I about to look up? So go to my channel and go to the throne link. Alright, so I got a couple things on there. Apparently I think I can send a surprise gift. Wait, it doesn't even know that it's me. Dummy. There we go. Okay, also, here you guys are with the stars again. Sorry that I withheld that for so long. But now, here, let me show you. Got my throne. I added the yarn spinner, some yarn, this chair. I've been wanting a purple wig, a good, better upgraded set of headphones, some soundproofing stuff for the walls, because I'm sure my neighbors love me. And I kind of wanted to add another thing. But here, let me pull this down. So then this is my coffee page. It's super basic and it keeps telling me I need to connect a method, but I swear I just did that. I'll work on adding stuff. It'll be fun. But a membership tier, commission listing, selling something, could just post. Oh Maya, thank you. Oh, you're so sweet. But yeah, I just wanted to show it off really quick. So this is it. I'll probably put like a better picture there later, but for now that's the only thing I had on my desktop. So I'll have to like go to the browser and log in and then be able to have it access my camera roll so that I can do that, or upload a couple of the pictures that I like or something. I don't know. But yeah, so I wanted to throw that out there. And then what else was I about to do? It was gonna be, so I had the long compression gloves, but I think I want a pair of the shorter ones so that I don't have to worry about the whole thing. So I don't know, something like I'm just not sure which one. These two seem so similar that it's, I don't know. What are the reviews? This one's slightly better, so I'm gonna choose that one.
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now.
Okay, so what? I can just add a wish and I can just paste the link. But most of the time it's Amazon because everyone's got that. We want to allow crowdfunding because I'm going to do that for every single one in case people only want to contribute $5. They all got crowdfunding. But yeah, let me add some of those on there. But you know, oh wait, I don't trust this sandwich I got and I'm struggling to eat it. Place it's only 10 minutes away, but the guy who picked it up had it for over an hour. The wrong drink, the mayo has a weird consistency. There is no pickle and they didn't seal the bag. Ew, yeah, that's a lot wrong with it. And I worry, I think like mayo's one of those things that you worry when it's out at room temperature for more than like 2 hours. I don't think it's food safe anymore. I know you're not exactly there yet, you haven't passed that mark, but like what if it's like an open container of mayo at the sandwich shop and it has been sitting out and then you also didn't get that for another hour, you know what I mean? It's like, yes, it could be sitting, like there could be ice or cooling things underneath it, but the top layer of that mayo is probably not getting the refrigeration it needs. It could be off. Or just anything could have happened, yeah. I would be worried. You have basis to worry. I think you have a leg to stand on. It's another expression you could go for. Oh, does that actually happen? I mean, like, people are horrible and men are disgusting, so like of course it happens, but like, oh, girl, you could, that's like jail time, you know what I mean? That's definitely like assault. That's like a biohazard weapon, you know what I mean? And that's not something you fuck around with. Especially because, like, I don't know, my brain just goes towards like the worst case scenario. Like, bro, if that actually happened and like what if that person has diseases too and you just consumed that? Forever life changing. Not just disgusting and immoral and all this other shit. Not all of, potentially like so many health hazards. That's why it's a biohazard. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Hopefully I didn't make your brain worse and think about it. I'm so sorry. Let's move on. I think I need a rage dab. I think I wasn't ready for one when Spencer asked me, but I think I am now. Oh, I pulled out the burgers from the freezer earlier today. I also didn't know, like, now we're both here and it's early enough, but I was kind of under the impression that there was a possibility I might have lost track of time and not remembered to marinate the pork at the right time, so I was like, I wanted to have a backup plan. So like, also just in case we don't want to do that today, but I also don't want to have that 2 days in a row. So yeah, my brain goes to the worst case scenario a lot. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do a day I'm gonna throw this away. Would you hate for me? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, boy! Let's have a little bit of a better moment. Look at Tater. You don't feel like eating it right now, you just licked it. You sweet baby. So tired. He's acting like we woke him up from his REM cycle or some shit. Like, what the fuck? Oh, he's cleared.
Smoke weed every day.
We do have a little bit of time. I'm hoping I will make it to the California Ren Fest, and how funny would it be if I made it to the California Ren Fest on the weekend of 420. That's when I need to start, that was the whole reason that, nah, I'm making a joke here, but like the whole reason I started a coffee page was so I can crowdfund for this Cali trip. No, I'm kidding, but it would be cool. I want to go so bad. I've heard nothing but good things, and I know Michigan has a really big one too, and so I go there a lot of the time, but like I want to experience the other one. And also, like, California is one of those places that I only want to visit. I don't want to, like, I don't think I would ever be able to live there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a city girl. I like visiting. I don't like being. I like being on the outskirts, you know? I like a good middle ground. Like I got neighbors and I know that they're there. I can see them, but, like, they're also not close enough. We actually can have yards, to a degree. I feel like that was out of place with what I was just saying. I'm a burps babe. Oh, burbs. Yeah, I guess. I'm a suburbs babe. Ah, so it did make sense. I'm just high. I see. Outer ring suburbs. Get out of here. You're being so specific. I just did my dad. What do you mean? No, I like the stars so much. It's almost done. We've actually listened. We watched the whole hour of it. Isn't that kind of crazy? And I just restarted it. Now we're back at the top. You know what? And I thought that I couldn't, that it would be hard for me to yap for 3 hours straight, but I did it like no problem today. And I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool of me. But yeah, I think I need to start, like, being serious. I want to start, like, organizing the things and having set goals and knowing what's what. I need to get good. That's the goal, guys. So, I kind of feel like right now is a good time to switch gears, but I don't really, again, I'm not really sure what I want to switch gears to. Part of me is still thinking about my spring cleaning, and part of me wants to, like, not necessarily like crawl into bed, but maybe just like autopilot, like zone out. Maybe that's a better way to describe it. Is it just me, or is this song in particular felt really loud, but it's fine. It's fine now. So there's potential to play games or crochet. Should I let the decision wheel make the decision for us? Because I kind of like that this was like almost like a Mindful Monday part 2 because terrible Tuesdays. Let the wheel speak. I agree. I think the wheel needs to speak. Yeah, fuck it. Let me pause my stars. Crochet or game? Let the wheel speak. Oh! That literally almost looked like it was right on the line, and that's literally how I feel. Well, okay. So the wheel has spoken. The wheel has spoken. Yeah, it. You guys. Hide choice. No! I didn't want to do that. It was like on the line. I didn't want to. What do you mean? Anywho, that means we crochet. That's a-okay. I'm okay with this. I do have a lot of projects. I need to, my other glove is somewhere. I don't know why I do this to myself, but I split them apart, the gloves. I don't know what I was thinking, and I got one of them nearby, or at least so I thought, because now it's not on the spot I thought it was in, but damn. I had one nearby, but oh, there it is. It's the left hand, and I really need the right hand. I think that's somewhere. I have to find it, so. Okay, didn't I say it was like 2? Was that 2 or is that 2? I think that's 2. 211. Didn't I say I had to end at the 211 so that I started with 2? Oh, do I need to also play Terraria or I will cry? I don't really want you to cry. I was considering playing it. You looked like you were having fun, and I do love that game. Wee bitch. I don't know. I think your own chat is gonna come in. Not really, like 2 people from your chat might come and smack you down. Goodbye. Goodbye, chat. Let me clear this bitch. Kaboom. I hope y'all are happy. Cleared that shit. Whoa, was it loud? Did it startle you? Boom! Kaboom. Alright, hold on. Let me clean up this a little bit, and then I'll move the second camera back over. Oh, you know what? We don't even have a color going right now. Hold up. Look at that. Okay. So that you guys can kind of see. Yeah, nuked ya. No, it hates when I like exist. Hold up. Let me unplug it and plug it back in. Maybe I can start. Oh my god, Quill, by the way, we were actually talking about you. You inspired me to create a coffee page. Also, Jesus Christ. This is why I got rid of my second camera. That was my first camera. I got rid of it because it was like this. Wait, hold up. Let me do this first. Also, there is an ad starting in like 50 seconds. So it's kind of perfect. I'm so sorry. Where is the second cam? Let me turn that off for right now. You give Gabs money. Thank you. I mean, it's very basic and ugly at the moment, but I will vamp it up as time goes on. And maybe I will add a goal to get an upgraded second camera, and I can get rid of this one that tweaks all the time. But it used to be my only camera, and then I upgraded to this one that I'm using, or I guess I got a new one. And then I didn't have that one until I did an arts and crafts stream, and I brought it back out, and then I decided I wanted to use it as a tater cam. It's a puppy cam, and I just kind of like move it around, but it is really sensitive. Oh, look at my coffee stream bot! Hey! Thank you, Maya. Look at you. Can I go to cam properties? Probably. I have to unplug it and replug it back in because that's the only fix that I have found. Port. There we go. I had to, you know, unplug it back in. But like literally that usually works. And then sometimes I'll go to the properties and like change it to the virtual camera and then change it back for it to like, okay, so yeah, now it's frozen. So hold up. Let me go to the properties and like, so yeah, let me go to OBS virtual camera really quick and then the USB camera. And then it should be better. Now it's... So now it's better. So, sorry, I got yarn all over the place. But yeah, usually, like, I can... It's just the camera's shitty and old. It's... I have lost track, though, of where I'm at. What? That was the 2. It was 2... 1... 1. Also, can you guys hear me okay? Kids in bed freedom. Hell yeah. Wait, what is the most appropriate?
I'm so happy!
I like that one. We could do a little...
Ooh.
A little... A little... A little...
Yeah, boy.
I'm not even sure if that person's in an ad break right now or not. Just spamming my freaking sound. So we had 2, 1, 1. And then we're on 2. 2, 1. 1. 2. So I gotta do 2 single crochets. 2. 1. 1. Okay, oh, 5 seconds left until they come back. Enjoy while it lasts. Oh, there they go. Are y'all back? Y'all safe and sound? I'm trying to sit up straight. So yeah, so hopefully that's like a little bit better. I'm trying to like, if Tato were to come back over there, I want to fix it. But otherwise, I got my blanket here and that'll help deal with some of, like, not that I'm trying to like hide my stomach, but I just feel like the angle makes it look worse, I swear. It's so close. With arms wide open. Under the sunlight. Anyhow. So, and I've been trying really hard to like not crouch either, so I gotta like, sometimes I'm like, is there even a point in the second cam when I'm like up like this, trying to make sure? It is pretty close. Like, but I don't, you know, hold up. Is that better? Honestly? I like it. I like it. I'm making another basket, but I'm making this one purple because I've made 2 of the dark blue ones. And I want to make a purple one again. I just unfortunately don't have the best lighting in this specific little area. So, yo, what's up, Emily? What's good? Yeah. And then soon enough, maybe Quill, I can sell this on my coffee page. Maybe I can sell some little artisan crochet goods. Get tips for yarn. I should, well, I mean, there's yarn on my throne page, but I haven't tried that yet, so I'll have to play with it. But yeah. Woo! Thank you guys for doing the check-ins. Yeah, I finally got Mix It Up Bot, so it will like keep track of how many times you do the check-in. So if you feel inclined to participate in that, that's always a fun time. I've had this urge to be men in thongs. See men in thongs lately. I approve this message. I'm your favorite streamer and I approve this message of men in thongs. Look up mankinis. I bet you it'll be a good time. Borat wore a mankini. Feel like that. Tramp stamp is a plus. Lamau. You wanna know what? I have a birthmark where a tramp stamp would normally go. It's kind of light, so I don't know if like a camera would pick it up, but when I was 14, I guess I looked mature when I was young because a lot of people thought I was older. I had a bartender pour me a drink because they said I like definitely, like, I don't know, probably looked like 25 or something. I don't know. I probably looked the exact same as I do now. Like different, but same. I don't know. I couldn't tell you what they were thinking, but I looked older when I was younger. And when I was 14, when we were on a band trip, when we went to Disney World, I had some girl ask me when we were at the pool if it hurt to get my tattoo removed there. And I told her that that was a birthmark and that I was 14, and she was really embarrassed. And other people in the band were making fun of her, and I felt bad for her, but she thought I was old enough to have a tattoo and got it removed. So, and she knew that there was a whole slew of high school band kids like at that hotel because they were everywhere. We were everywhere. And so she knew that, and she still thought that I wasn't part of that. So for some way, somehow. So I don't know. Both of those stories I just said, the getting poured a drink and the tattoo thing, both of those happened in the same year. I was 14 the whole time. It's weird. I'd like to think I was, I don't know. I don't feel like I look that much different. Like maybe I like lost some of the baby fat, and I think that might be it. Maybe like a little bit slight, you know what I mean? But yeah, otherwise like a noticeable hairstyle change, and like maybe I don't know, maybe some other differences, but that's really not that different. He pulled out my high school photo the other day. He was like, I like having this in my wallet. I was looking at it. I was like, honestly, I feel like my hair looks the same. I was like, maybe I look a little bit similar. The only difference is like bangs versus no bangs, honestly. But yeah, I don't know. See, look, I'm chatting more than I'm crocheting anyway, and like, whatever. Yeah, I'm trying to make another basket. What, it was two is there, 1, 2, 1, 1? I should have put some lotion on my hands too. You know, because I hate having dry hands while I'm trying to work through this crappy yarn. So I just did 2. I have the 1 left, so please someone remind me in a second here. Got some lotion. Yeah, she got up against her. Oh. Damn. If I ain't got no rest. Not when Chili's around. Damn, run a tight ship, Chili. I'm over here like, if the work gets done, I don't give a fuck. And he's like, get to fucking work. Yeah. Oh yeah, the piercings too. I kind of forgot about that. But yeah. But when you have a finished product, you'll thank me. Okay, but I need lotion and I need chatter. All right, fine. Okay, I'll change my category to art and I'll shut up. Just for you, Chili. Where's the right thing that I was supposed to click? Changing it to art. I'm gonna shut up and we're gonna crochet. We're gonna crochet the day away, okay? Two, one. Oh, okay, it is a little hard right now. It's so slippery. Sorry, both of those out of taken out of context. Emotional damage. Too much. Okay, I already lost track. 2, 1. 2. I think I just did the 2. 1. 1. Let's do a 2. I kind of want some of my hair to be out of the way. Except I'm getting caught in my cord. See, and it just falls. Wait. So your current hope and dream is a man in a thong with a tramp stamp? Not a surprise.
A pervert! Who you call a pervert?
So 2, 1. 1. 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, and then we're at the end, so we're just gonna slip stitch. Alright, and then after the slip stitch, so I just did the single crochet and the 2, 1, 1. Chain 1 and singles into everything. Okay, now I can kind of zone out. Because it's just going to be, I don't have to do any counting. I'm just going to be doing single crochets. I feel like part of me kind of wants to utilize this stitch marker that I have. I just kind of want to use it because, wait, hold up. It's hard to see. There's 1. I think this is, oh my god, sorry, I'm slippery from the lotion. So I have to be careful. Okay. Right? So 1. Alright, single crochets around for like 3 or 4 rows, depending on how tallish you want it. These, the most recent blue ones that I did, I made them have an extra row because I wanted them to be a little bit taller. Oh my god, posture. Mine went to the gutter immediately. Well, we like to have fun here. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. So what's everybody doing? How is parallel play going? How's everybody's day? We're gonna try to make this Tuesday slightly better with each other, yeah? Just open up the app and see what you get. Ugh, ads all the time. All day, every day. Failing to just lurk. Okay, girl. I don't know what I gotta tell you. I don't want to be rude, but do you want me to like aggressively give you some aggressive love and like time you out for 10 minutes and like you can just sit, force lurk? go do your work. I mean, I do want to trust in you. Okay. Listen, I yell at you because I care. Work was a bitch that felt rough all day. Oh, I'm sorry. It's rough. It's a terrible Tuesday. We're just trying to get through it, aren't we? Single crochet. Single crochet. I also have to keep remembering to keep my shoulders at a good posture because those are the worst. Those are the worst. I'm so bad about posture. Procrastinate. Wait, whoa. Don't broach. Chili, that message almost like short-circuited my brain. I'm procrastinating procrastinating getting up. Chores of days. I believe in you. I mean, like, I'm sorry. If you're fatigued enough and you need to, like, rest, obviously do that. But it does suck. I hate when you, like, want to get stuff done, but You just like can't. Sorry, I'm also apparently having a hard time reading. I just feel like I went hard this weekend. I just want to work because like the same accounts over and over. The same. Oh yeah, I feel you, right? Like people just be beating dead horses. It's rough. Rather have spaghetti. Chicken burger. I think we're having pork chops tonight. We pulled out some for today and then Thursday. And then burgers tomorrow, allegedly. That's our plan. That's my plan. Because I'm gonna be gone this weekend. So yeah, all this also, I haven't been great about announcing it because yeah. I will not, well actually, because we're not gonna be going there later. I have to call my mom and let her know. We were gonna be leaving Friday morning, but Spencer got asked to work. So I will just be having a short and sweet stream on Friday. And I will be gone on Saturday because I will be visiting my mom for the weekend. So, but I will, of course, see you around. It'll be, you know, I'll be in Discord and stuff, but yeah, let me just give you guys a little forewarning that this week's special. What are they? Quill, no! My anxious attachment style. I know, for real. I'm crying in the club. So mean. So I'll wash my dang face, but feeding my cats took all my energy. Oh, but the kitties are fed, and they love it. Okay, you know, I'm not about to do that. Let me just slip stitch into this one. Yeah. Okay, so we're just doing another round of single crochets. I don't know if I should do, yeah, I'm gonna do that one because it'll look dumb if I don't. Yeah. Do you guys like crocheting? Do you guys have any like, what's your favorite craft? What do you like to do craft wise? If you do partake in crafts anyway, because not everybody's necessarily a crafter. You guys can kind of see that I'm working, right. Do maps count? I like making maps. Yeah, that's cute. That's cool. That's very interesting. Do you like, can you I don't know how to ask this question, but like, do you do it based off of like books you've read and you like mapping out the world, or is it like you like recreating your own versions of like existing maps? Like can you give me a little more details? Like, I'm very interested. Like, you must be decent at drawing or doing some sort of artistic stuff like that, because I don't think I'd be able to draw a map. I'm not good at drawing. Bro, I can't fucking draw a stick figure. I need like technology to help assist. I mean, I guess it's just not great. It's not great. I think I can manage if I really wanted to, but ooh. Don't switch. wanted me to switch to the different camera. Ooh. That's cool. I have hand-drawn ones, but I've been using this map program I found. Okay, that's cool. That's dope. For the book you're writing? Oh, that's even more cool. I don't want to use the same words over and over again, like, ah, dope, 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 ah. But it is super cool. Oh, I definitely want to read your book. So is it more like of a sci-fi fantasy? Well, maybe it doesn't have to be sci-fi. Is it kind of fantasy-like? Like, what's the book kind of about, or a genre? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mean to pry. I'm very interested in the topic, so I'm not trying to be annoying, though. You know, tell me what you're willing to. Because it's your little baby. It's your content. So don't worry about it. Right? That's what I'm saying. It's so cool. Did you see the... Oh yeah, you probably reacted too. It is so cool. I can't forget where I started. I don't really want to put another stitch marker in just yet. We're only on like the second round or row of these single crochets, so I have like another half circle or round to go through, and then another round. And we'll decide if I want to be extra and do an additional one, or if I want to just keep to the original pattern and stop there. You wanna know what? I want to test something really quick. Wait, I say right lately though, I've been working on it for a few years and I still the online stitch like continues to fill plot holes and been working on all the lore and characters. Oh hell yeah. I mean, hey, it's not an easy process. I'm trying something. I wanted to see how many bots and things were gonna respond. I'm not gonna lie. Stream Elements, Nightbot, and then one that's set up from something else. Kinda silly goofy if you ask me. Let me... Emote spam. Okay.
Doing amazing, sweetie.
Okay, so eventually it's gonna sit. I don't know. It does want to curl, but I did do it right. Maybe I just need more of these single crochets to help keep it solid. Did you want to marinate the pork? Okay. just wish he knew. All right, are you guys bored of the stars? Do we need to go back to the lava lamp? Damn, I only did like a couple, but I can't even see it. Okay, now we'll lurk having a meeting in a few. Gonna talk about the same accounts. Alright, I am proud of you for truly lurking. We just all had to like completely just lock into whatever task we had in front of us for it to happen. I'm proud of you. And a meeting to sweeten the deal, to add the cherry on top. We're gonna make this basket. It's gonna get done. Okay, so I think that was the third row. Let me get something to drink real quick. Let's see. I don't know. I think did I mess something up in account? Because it just feels off. I feel like, I mean, it is starting to curl, but maybe I should just do another round to be safe, but maybe it's just, I don't know. Feels a little off, like I must have miscounted somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna be safe by doing another round. I think I am gonna try to slide my stitch marker though in this one. It's kind of hard to tell where it is compared to other things. Because then now I can like truly just kind of be mindless and keep these single crochets going.
Y'all see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, get too strong.
I kind of like the mindless repetition. I just wish that I knew more patterns off the top of my head. I need those obnoxiously ugly glasses that I can have my head up straight and look downward. I need to take my craft seriously. Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, feel the impact. Yeah, break it open, leaving nothing fucking intact. Hey yo, you been hacked. It's safe, hard in, but I found it, homie, been cracked. Hey yo, we been back. You been stacking, see you flexing with the thin stack. Hey bitch, you been whack. I kill 'em all, feel a motherfucking impact. Yo, this a war zone, homie. Say you ready and prepared. Take a minute, make 'em aware. Well, I'll be sneaking in the back.
And those things in the way.
Coming crawling through the mud with a vision, saw it clearly. Born a shepherd to these sheep, make 'em fear me. This a war zone, trashed out, trap house, nothing ever given. Yeah, every day's a blessing. Thank the Lord, oh how I'm living. See me riding with my top down, oh cops round, pedal pressing on the gas.
Alright. Took the stitch marker out so now it's easier to see. Should I have not done? Maybe I should skip that one too. Nah, I feel like that's one of them. I already opened it up anyway, so maybe I should have done something like here. Did I mess something up? This doesn't feel right. It's like it feels like whatever. Maybe I just need the whole thing to come together. It just feels too spread out. Whatever. Chain 2, double crochet. Oh, then a shell stitch. Right. So. So 2 and then 1, and then now we got another 2 double crochets into that same one. Hold up, I gotta like get my hair to not fall so easily. Like, I don't. Can I do something like that? Does that? Because then it doesn't fall like here. Can just be sitting anyway. BRB gotta vacuum the mess my cat just made. Oh damn. Ah damn. So how many am I skipping? Skipping 3. All right, 2.
Every day I wake up with this yearning to fulfill all my dreams. Now that's a sure thing. Now's the time
1, 2, 3.
chatter. Leave it to the highest, 'cause I am master. Low, how do you do? Are you still in mood too? I say you do you, but you be looking too blue. My words are heavy, they be shaking.
Like I want to finish this basket on stream. But I also want to end and go eat a fat snack. But that's just because my stomach just growled. I will hold off. I will hold off. Because it's only 2 more rows. It's really not even going to take me that much longer. I'm just impatient. You know what I mean? I'll take it. I'll take the hunger. This feels like the first time I've actually like been hungry all day, because even earlier with the pizza rolls I didn't really have that hunger or the appetite or anything for them. Or for food. So just heard it again. I mean, with me skipping 3 stitches each time, it doesn't feel like it goes that slow. But I think in a way it does, because it's still like I'm doing 4 stitches, even though I'm only skipping 3. But I'm really doing 5 because of that chain 1 too, as well. I'm scared you guys can hear that. Can someone confirm or deny? Hopefully, like, the music is doing its thing. But I don't know. Oh, my stomach's growling really loud. And I'm like, I'm embarrassed if you guys can hear that or not. But of course, now that I laughed, I don't know, it doesn't want to make noise, but it was. Trust, it was. Okay, I said I think the music is doing its thing and helping cover it. Plus I'm like talking. Bulamau. Oh, I didn't think I did anything wrong, but maybe I need to rewatch the basket video and see what I don't know. It might be with my counting, so it might not even be like I'm doing something pattern-wise wrong, but just general-wise doing something wrong. These beginner mistakes that I keep making. So... I want to make a loaf of bread. I've been just really craving bread. What kinds of things do other people put on their coffee pages? I wonder, I need to do some market research. I'm definitely going to be looking at Quill's coffee page now. I hope he doesn't mind me using him as inspiration or part of like some market research. See, like, just kind of like, you know, like if you were to peruse to see like how people engage with stuff, like the format of YouTube shorts versus Instagram reels versus Instagram versus TikTok. But like low-key, I must have not had enough for lunch because I'm hungry early. It's a little early, but I am hungry. Is that gonna look weird? Probably not. We'll just do it anyway. Or it's probably around the same spacing. So it's fine. 1, 2. Okay, but yeah, that's the thing is, wouldn't that be the second? Yeah, I think that would. Yep. So then a chain. One. Okay. All right, I can accomplish this. I can at least finish this basket. Then I can go get myself a little appetizer or something. Ooh, sorry, I keep pivoting towards this computer screen, but that's not good for you seeing what I'm doing. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. I need to make another bag. Another tote bag. I'm gonna make one for my mom. I plan on making it out of this one. I wanted to get like a green, but honestly there was not a good ombre green or just like a good green, like a, you know, and I just couldn't find a good one, so. I'm hoping that this like more muted blue green, it's like sea-like, it's very sea-like. I'm hoping that this will be a good color scheme for her. And I'm not gonna do that new handle that I did on the purple one. I'm gonna do the old style handle, I think. I'm just gonna try to center it better, I think. Don't tell me there's a knot in here. What do you mean? I hate that. You just come across knots in your yarn. There we go. Another knot. I just got rid of one of your kind. Okay. Whew. I dislike when that happens. Okay. I don't know. It's maybe it'll do better when it's flipped the other way, but I feel like I messed up and it like maybe did an extra increase or an extra like double of something, and it just like makes it not fully sit correct. Well, whatever. Oh god. Oh well, I kind of enjoy taking all of the dud pieces and having them be my ugly little ducklings. Pull this all over. So wait, how many more do I have? Ooh, okay. Got about this much longer. Say like a third of the perimeter left, so only a few more stitches because I'd be kind of skipping to the apex of these little shells. Whoops. Did I just do? Oh no, there is the chain. I was like, did I forget the chain in between? And I might have though. Kind of feels like it. Yeah, I think I did. Whoops. Oh, okay, there's an ad that's gonna start in a minute. It will probably be about 3 minutes worth of ads, but I would appreciate if you stuck around for them. Go take a potty break, or go get yourself something to eat or drink, or do whatever you need to do. Okay, so like, I'm just gonna tie it off. If it's a bust, it's a bust. You know, cause like, not like I'm gonna frog it out. Yeah, I think I messed up some sort of count. It feels... I don't know. Maybe it worked out in the end. Did it work out? Don't worry, this is the end that I need to tie off, or that I need to fix, but it just feels like a little wider. I think I can deal with it. Let me... I should have waited. I'm just gonna... Oh god, it's a tie. Whatever. Whatever. I think it'll hopefully be fine. I don't know, man. Like, I do like it. It's just like, it feels a little like ripply, you know? I think you can kind of see it. Like, I don't know. I must have done something. But it's not bad. Definitely not bad. It's just not perfect. It's just not perfect. But that's okay. I think this one might be nice for actually having down here. Can start with putting all my stitch markers that, well, these ones that I don't use, and then the other ones that I don't use that much yet, but I'm on my way. We got some stuff in it. Wow. Ooh, you wanna? I can also put on top. Oh man. Okay, because I'm just trying to think of where I want to put some of these things to make room. Make room. whatever. I'm just gonna keep that there for now. It's not perfect, but it's mine. It's not perfect, but it's mine. Do you imagine I could make a bunch of baskets? Ah, I really like these. I do need to perfect it. For some reason it like these little things keep happening, so maybe I'll just have to fix my brain and watch the video or something again. It feels too early to end, but it's a Tuesday, so I generally like kind of want to just take a step back right now. A little early, but 4 hours is not bad. I think I'm gonna raid out and chill, maybe get some sort of snack before dinner, maybe start some sort of spring cleaning situation or something. I don't know, I just kind of feel like doing something now. I don't know. I guess that the first things first is I need to get some food, because yeah, I'm gonna start getting a hunger headache, because I get those. But yeah, we'll find someone fun to raid out to, and I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today, and let's see who we need to shout out. We got some loyalty members. Well, thanks for all the check-ins, of course. Yeah, Random is like a 90 stream streak. Shahi's got 95. We got a bunch of check-ins and stuff, and thanks for entertaining me with like the coffee page. Hopefully that's something fun. I don't know, if you guys have time and feel inclined, make sure you're in the Discord. Make sure to check out some of those things, like my other socials and this new coffee page, maybe the throne page. But of course, never expected, always appreciated. Ooh, welcome back, Random. I'm just about to head off and raid out. I'm kind of tired from the day. I'm really hungry. My stomach is like literally growling. It's yelling at me, and I just kind of want to like step away and do some things. So don't want to be redundant. But yeah, we'll. Oh, I can show you. I just finished this basket. I finished it. It feels like I maybe have like been like an increase somewhere by accident, and it feels like a little off, but I threw like this other crochet piece in there and like some stuff, and I finished that. But I kind of want to just chill, yeah, get some nums, do some things around the house. I don't have too many things, but I really like want to like go through my clothes. I was thinking about it all day today and yesterday night, but we'll see how my energy level is with it after I have a snack. But for sure we'll pick back up tomorrow with something fun. I don't know, it's a wacky Wednesday. We always feel good. I know I'm gonna be dolled up because I'm trying every single day this week. I'm gonna be making sure I put makeup on. And just a friendly reminder, yeah, Friday will be a shorter stream because I have to leave at a reasonable time, and I will be gone on Saturday because I will be out of town this weekend. So just friendly reminder. But yeah, make sure you're in the Discord, check out all my stuff, support your girl. I will raid out to someone fun. Thank you guys so much for the day. And wait, was there anything else? Oh, I feel like my brain. There was more into the list. Well, I mean, I'm just going to visit my mom. It's not one of those completely rejuvenating vacations, if you will. It'll be what it be. It'll be good and bad. But yeah, I don't know. I'll either probably hang out in the Discord later or whatever. Well, the Discord will know what's up, of course. So yeah, let me know what you guys are up to. Don't be shy in the Discord. Don't be shy. Anywho, much love, much appreciation. And I will catch you guys next time.
Stressing, gotta get high today. Can't let them catch you slipping, gotta survive today. If they sliding, then we gon' ride today. The devil trying to catch me, don't wanna fry today. Nigga, do you